Hi, Eki. I like how this place sounds like it sounds like I'm playing like a lo-fi playlist. Alright, one moment. I neglected to get myself Pepsis. Hi, Jean-Paul. Welcome in. It is beats to craft / quest 2. The ad's still going. Can't see. They are. Keeper, you haven't done the Allied Society in Ultima Thule, have you? I'm gonna be doing that for the first like half hour. If you don't want to be spoiled. Although I will be recapping. Because I want to do these on stream now, they're really good. You love that idea? Yeah. You mentioned being tearful yourself doing them. Literally the first quest, I was like, I wasn't sobbing, but I was like, oh fuck. It's beautiful. So I think anytime I've had this quest sitting for a while, this next one. But I'm not in any hurry to max out reputation, so I'm like, why don't I leave them for stream? You shall hide as necessary. Yeah, I predict it'll take like maybe half an hour. We'll see. Yeah, Meerkat, I would assume it's easier for people who stream more regularly. I always like having content to do just to myself, but these are so good. Already. They're so good. Alright, where are my headphones? And then also rare, I have never done a Hildibrand quest on stream, but I finally caught up, and I really enjoyed the Heavensward and Stormblood ones, and I feel like we could all use some goofiness, so we'll be doing the Endwalker ones before PvP. I didn't, Meerkat! That will be a good one to bundle with these. In fact, there's more than one. There's more than one quest that you've flagged at this point. So bundling them together on these days that I'm doing other random little tidbits might be nice. Yeah, the Round Barn ones were okay too, but I guess, like all things in FF14, they really streamlined things, and there were multiple points in the Stormblood quest that I was just cackling. It was really funny. Funny and pleasantly, like each bundle, it was like 2 quests per patch, I think. All right. We'll be bringing my little bun on today again. You hated the ARR ones because they forced you to touch a naked man? Fair. Fair. I didn't mind rubbing the salamander oil in, but it should never be forced. I forced Keeper to do them as well. He did them just today, and I was saying that they have a really sort of 90s sitcom vibe to them. You know, Hildibrand is like this clueless idiot who somehow, like, all of his wrong assumptions end up not being disproven. It's a sitcom classic. Alright, so I guess I can go onto my main screen actually. I want to start here. I'm gonna recap the quest so far. You're the one person in the universe who didn't think Seinfeld was funny. It was like a big thing in my household when I was growing up, shows like that. But I can definitely see just the humor not hitting. But yeah, they definitely get better as time goes on. So I'm looking forward to the Endwalker ones. They had a whole expansion break. The Dontra ones have been pretty cute too. Oh, that's so nice. I can't wait. Alright, so these are sort of our main characters. Let me turn off my sneak for now. This is Jammingway, and we meet him in, I think, Old Charlian, and he tells us that he discovered a distress signal from Ultima Thule. And the source is actually N7000 here, this robot, or Omicron. And N7000 actually, so Jammingway sent a reconnaissance drone to Ultima Thule, and that's when it got the distress signal. And N7000 actually saw this drone and was like, hey, you're in danger because there's this machine, Stigma 4, which actually, it's our friend now, so don't worry. There's this machine, Stigma 4, that intends to continue the old ways of annihilating civilizations, and Jammingway, by sending this drone, is leading it straight to Atheris. And we go into this optional dungeon to slap Stigma 4, and it was such a bad dungeon, by the way. Lala and I did it together, the Stigma Dreamscape. Endwalker dungeons have been bangers, but that one it was genuinely so bad that I told Lala at the end, I was like, that was a bad dungeon. I can't even remember what particularly I disliked about it, but you know, I can't remember it. And I do remember it was very easy, but I don't think it was just that. It was just like not interesting. But I guess as a means to an end, whatever. It was just surprising because all of the Endwalker dungeons have been really good so far. Yeah, I guess that was it, Lala. And I'm like, would it have been more interesting if we had done it min eye level? I don't think so. Was it the one with all the lost lovebirds? I don't remember. I think it was just, no, it's, yeah, no, okay, now that you mention that, yeah, because you go to Mare Lamentorum. I don't know. I'm like trying to remember it, and I'm like, no, I think I'm thinking of Smileton, which I haven't done yet. Smileton is the one that has the machine that's gone rogue and is digging through the moon. Yeah, like literally I can't even remember the Stigma Dreamscape, but anyway, that's neither here nor there. So we slap this big eyeball, and it like runs a computation. Having been slapped by us, it's like, oh, continuing on this warmongering path is no longer optimal, so we'll stop. Hi, Jupe. Mahjong time. And so that's that. So world saved. But N7000 tells us the reason that Stigma 4 woke up in the first place is because there was this mass directive from Sir. And it was just the command live. And N7000 and thank you for your Sophias, everyone. N7000 and I think all the Omicrons were basically like,
oh, another hole.
Planning.
I wonder what's down there.
Holy shit, Che, congratulations on your hole. I think. Yeah, I think that was your hole. Hi, Im. Hi, Brian. Do I have a favorite Endwalker dungeon? Venice Bati is really good. The music, the story, even redoing it over and over while leveling trusts still really hits. I think I agree with you there. I think that's my favorite so far. Your hole. You had a nice hole there. But yeah, the Omicrons basically, they're not like suicidal exactly, but they don't really have a reason to live, so they're just planning to enter hibernation mode until they rust and die. And in the face of this directive from Sir, N7000 doesn't really know how to go on because it was programmed for wartime, not peacetime. And Jammingway suggests, I don't even know, I don't remember how this comes up exactly, but Jammingway is like, well, why don't you simulate all the ancient civilizations in your databanks and open a cafe for them to hang out? And it's called, we can actually go there. It's called The Last Drags, inspired by The Last Stand in Old Charlian. It's very cute, and it has that nice music we were listening to. But they set this up, and I guess the idea is learning from history through these simulated civilizations that we might avert it for the benefit of future civilizations. And N7000 thinks this concept is weird and challenging enough for it to go on living. So good job, Jammingway. And it reconstructs the two members of one of the civilizations that we met in the Dead Ends, the Corellians. Which I guess there's like blue. I guess there's blue ones and red ones. There's citizens, and then there's, I forget what the other ones are called. They're like freedom fighters. And they're at each other's throats. They're like pointing guns at each other, and then we force them to like eat a meal together, and we make a tasty salad from like local veggies from Ultima Thule, which look very weird, but it's, you know, local produce. And they eat together, and they're like, damn, what were we even fighting about? Which is like maybe a little bit corny on the face, but that's actually like, that, it's completely believable to me. That actually works. If you actually sit down and break bread with people, you will see them as people. Guys from your fave Star Wars planet, what even is the name of their planet? Corellia? You cleared UCOB, let's go. I don't think you're a sap. And this part really, it struck me that there's this thread throughout Endwalker about food. I remarked on it first in Garlemald when we feed Euless and the other Garleans soup or whatever, and they've been starving, and they're like crying into their soup. And you see the food connection in both of the other Allied Society quests too. And like even Median wants to eat a candy apple, and that shit just gets me. That cuts me to my core. I just love that. Corellia is the name of the planet that has shipyards. Wait, it's actually Star Wars? food really does bring people together. Yeah, so they're like, damn, what were we even fighting about? I can't say what's more unbelievable, that I'm gardening with the enemy or that I quite enjoy it. Oh! I was dead serious about the war, believe you me, yet somehow this feels more meaningful. And what do they mean gardening? Well, amidst that first quest, there was a new star born, this thing next to Grimithy's head. And because it was born out of Dynamis, in fact, we can go there. So we go there and it's like a rock like this. There's not much happening. But when Jammingway goes there and dreams about being able to plant carrots to help make salads in the cafe, all of a sudden there's fertile soil. Because it's, you know, born of Dynamis. And when we bring, it's called Elysian also, which is great. But when we bring the Corellians there, so before it just kind of looked like this, you know, like, oh, nice fertile soil. We bring them here, and they start fucking gardening together. They have all these weird plants. Just look at the size of it. It's not the size. They have these weird jewel vines. They're helping each other with machinery. They're working when we, I'm tearing up just thinking about it. When we got to the end of, or when I got to the end of this quest and saw this and saw them working together, I was just crying. I was like, that is so beautiful. And it reminded me of the Mughal Allied Society quest. Like, that's what I loved about them, is seeing these, like, societies that have been at each other's throats and killing each other for generations. All of a sudden, they're like, yo, we're the same. So that's where we're at so far. Another cool feature, if we go back to the dregs, is there's a recording unit. Where you can, like, read about the civilization so far. You know what? I'll grab the quest from Stigma 2 today. Stigma 4 has received a request for aid from the Corellian farmers. Alert. Request for aid received from Corellians on Elysian. Report indicates that invasive plant life threatens harvest. Be aware that there is a perfectly good pre-synthesized compound available to eliminate all traces of organic life from the applied area with a minimum of effort. However, the disheveled manager objected quite shrilly to its use. They insist on a weaker chemical agent, which must be produced at great expense from nearby materials. Although this is an inefficient course of action, engaging in debate with diminutive life forms is projected to be equally taxing. Therefore, your task is to mine sodium-rich ore from the Elysian fields. Please do not argue with this directive. Deliver the ingredients to the Corellian at base Omicron. There they will waste precious moments synthesizing the inferior chemical agent. Stigma 4 has an urgent message to convey. Ooh, this bun is cute. I like their character. Alert. Request received from interminably shrill manager demanding Corellian patronage. Organic life forms require regular intake of fluids to maintain vital functions, so the recommended course of action is to ask them to meet their basic needs at the last dregs. However, as Corellian brains are incapable of receiving communication via electronic waves, we must rely on less efficient means. You. Travel to Elysian and manipulate your vocal aperture to suggest that the Corellians visit our establishment for a coffee break. task log indicates pending request for Grimithy. Corellians patrolling the wellspring of regret required the delivery of sustenance. Depletion of nutrients in the biological vessel directly correlates to emotional instability, which is statistically proven as the source of psychological warfare, physical altercations, and/or severe grumpiness. Current trajectory classified as untenable. Proceed with caution and haste. Okay, so let's go to the last dregs first. I want to read about the civilizations. So there's actually 2 civilizations so far. There's this Gordo. I don't know what the story is with this thing. What's this? Well, we'll read about it. So there's the Corellians, which are the blue and red masked people, and then the Gordonas, which are other robots. Organic life form carrots, Grimithy will be pleased to know that liquid dispensation is imminent. Now, how may this unit assist you? Okay, Gordona. Cross-referencing stigma for memory data. Gordona was the first civilization that units from the Alphatron star encountered and ultimately conquered upon achieving interstellar travel. At the time, we believed Gordona's machines were the true leaders of its civilization. Gordona was thus registered as a threat and annihilated with a swiftness. Oh, so the robots aren't even the people. Okay. It was only after extermination had concluded that we learned that the Gordonites were in fact silicon-based life forms. Though further data on their true nature remains scarce, historical reconstruction is an ongoing endeavor. Members of the 8th civilization, which the entity Metian encountered, referred to themselves as Corellians. These life forms shared numerous characteristics with the people of Metia's home star, Atheris, including a penchant for intraspecies conflict. After many petty and likely likely pathetic wars, the Corellians unified under a single global government. Despite the material benefits of perpetual peace, however, some could not countenance the repression and stagnation which accompanied the global community's rule. Thus were the freedom fighters established, and the star plunged into war once more. By all accounts, this war was rather more impressive than the prior ones, and by the same token led to the extermination of the entire Corellian race. Alas. So that's what we've got so far. The EA are so much better at naming stuff than humans. They have... No, I know! When I first got this quest for the Well of Regret, I was like, wait, what? Where am I going? I hadn't even clocked a lot of the names of these things. They do live in weird crystals, though, and I personally don't want to live in a weird crystal. Look, it's Fanale. There is a hunt train happening, like, right now, though, so I'll leave it. Maybe we'll have a... Oh, I went way too far. Maybe we'll have a nocturnal hunt train if I have the energy. What is it? Make it quick. Patrolling requires the utmost concentration, you know. Have some food. A warm meal made with care by the workers of the last dregs. Food? For me? How unexpected. Truth be told, my patrols so far have been an exercise in battling off pangs of boredom and hunger in equal measure. This, at least, shall help with the latter. While you're here, might you not do something about that layabout Oh, it is Freedom Fighter. Yes, citizens and freedom fighters. That layabout freedom fighter. I've noticed a number of careless errors in his work. If I'm expected to work alongside his kind, it's only right that he be held to the same standard of diligence. Empty stomach notwithstanding. But maybe it's best not to think about work until after I've eaten this gift. So quickly does one's mood turn dark without sustenance. You have my thanks. It's so true. You're not you. Oh my god. You're not you when you're hungry. Oh, it's you. I don't suppose you've come to help me with my work? No, I have food for you. This is food. I'm so hungry the rocks and dirt were beginning to look like freshly baked bread and powdered sugar. Thank you for this bounty. Speaking of which, you haven't seen that would-be taskmaster from the global community around, have you? He criticizes me every opportunity he gets. Not a surprise for someone of his stripe, but my ears may well bleed from the abuse. Still, little use wondering why villains will be vile when there's a meal to be had. Now I feast. Are we going now? Is everything else at Elysia? Okay. Let's just go here, I'm lazy. I don't think I've had to do this coffee one yet. I don't think I have yet had a chance to say coffee break in Say Chat. Lala communing with the locals. You finish this one first. Return of Grimothy confirmed. Awaiting detailed report.
They're at each other's throats. They're starving.
Relational deterioration between patrolling Corellians acknowledged. Grimothy's assistance in this matter evaluated as vital to preserving peace and averting a breakdown of operations. Why organic life forms? Dude, I love Stigma Force animations are so good. It's like just a big ass eyeball, but it's got so much personality. Why organic life forms retain the programming error colloquially referred to as emotions remains incomprehensible. Even so, a compensatory wage has been prepared for Grimothy's monetary and emotional needs. Remember to refuel as necessary. Oh wait, I should actually save these until after I do the quest. I forgot I'm maxed out. Mining some ore. A farmer's work never ceases. The quality of the soil, the composition of the fertilizer, and maintenance are but a few of the countless problems we must tackle daily. Have you come to help? A break. Well, it has been some time since I've had a proper rest. Life of a farmer and all. Speaking of which, did you invite that scoundrel from the Freedom Fighters? Not that— okay, so not everyone is getting along. It's not perfect. Not that I care what his business is, but he's been working his time— Oh my god, wait! Oh my god, I was misjudging this farmer. Oh my god. It's like scoundrel, but positive. Not that I care what his business is, but he's been working as tirelessly as I, if not more so. It wouldn't do either of us any good if he keeled over suddenly. I must admit, at first I had my reservations about working alongside my sworn enemy. Yet in our time working in the fields together, our scythes swinging almost in unison, the animosities of the past seemed to melt away. Anyway, you say there are beverages at the last dregs? I could certainly use a drink, so I shall be there shortly.
Coffee break.
Huh? Oh, apologies. I didn't notice you there. Coffee, you say? Well, now that I've taken a pause, I can feel the countless hours of labor in my limbs and my back most keenly. I could do well with a sit and a drink. By the way, have you invited that tyrant from the global community? Not that I care if you...
Dude, they're being so tsundere.
I don't care about him or anything. Not that I care if he works himself to an early grave, but it would have consequences to the work we've started here. I won't forget the family and friends his ilk have murdered in cold blood. But so long as we till the same fields, it would serve us both to look after the health of the other. Our job is taxing enough with 2 people, let alone 1. I'll be at the last dregs forthwith, and thank you for the invitation.
Love and harmony. Flowers are so pretty too. Oh shit, wait, don't I need to give this to someone? Where do I give this to? Where is... Oh, all the way over there. Wait, huh? Oh, you must be Stigma 4's woman. I understand you have a delivery for us. A salt-rich mineral to be used in the synthesis of low-grade herbicide. A resupply is always welcome. Thanks to you, the symbol remains visible as a reminder to all and sundry. Not to mention that our harvest is more bountiful than ever before. The vegetables we grow have proven to be in high demand, and we mustn't...
Another hole.
Hi, Petey.
I wonder what's down there.
Congratulations on the haul.
The vegetables we grow have proven to be in high demand, and we mustn't disappoint our customers. It gives value to every drop of sweat we shed. I shall make more of the chemical solution as time allows. However, the weeds are a constant menace, and doubtless will require more ingredients before long.
No doubt. All right. Is this? No, this is the wrong one. This place has so many portals. Thank you for the craft, Lala. Oh, you got the shiny name. Longing so for all the fish. Oh my god, these are also... Wait, there were the weird fish Namazu people from the Dead Ends. N7000 is not emitting any strained whirring or beeping noises, so things must be going well at the last dregs. This unit is pleased to inform you that culinary ingredient supply has stabilized, and relations with reconstructed Corellians are rated as friendly. As conditions for proceeding with the next phase of operations are optimal, this unit has taken the liberty of ordering additional customers. Patron 003 and Patron 004 are being transported to the last dregs even as we exchange communication signals. What sort of patrons has Stigma 4 reconstructed for us this time, I wonder?
May as well see for ourselves.
Someone's doing donuts out here. The sensors indicate that Patron 003 and Patron 004 are around here somewhere. Yeah. Classic Douglas Adams reference. I was wondering about these guys. Oh my god, hi young one. Good job being first. But can you become the top crafter?
The cafe has a pleasant ambience about it these days, wouldn't you say, Grimothy? The Corellians aren't even shouting at each other.
But it is first, Lala.
But where are our new customers?
Patrons were seated according to table with a view. Wait, is this which robot is this? Patrons were seated according to table with a view protocol and served in accordance with salad protocol, which have produced a satisfaction rating of 124% among customers to date. What's up, Magomra? How's it going?
Excellent work, Unit. 'Tis always better to speak with customers after they've been fed.
These patrons... Wait. Dude, I'm having a hard time keeping the robot voices apart because they're all basically the same. These patrons are of the Grebilov race, known for its metallurgy. Records indicate that this civilization originated amidst the shining blue seas of its home planet, later adapting to life on its landmasses. Thus, the Grebilov diet includes both fish and plant matter.
Oh dear, is the salad not to your liking?
I forgot that N7000 had the bunny ears. The organic lifeform's preferences confound this unit's logic circuits. Please provide additional data.
Oh, I hope you won't take this personally. It's a perfectly lovely salad, only... Ah, I miss home so much. I see. The salad brings back painful memories. Could we get you something else, perhaps?
Oh my god, they're so sad.
All our friends are dead. Wah!
Wait, how about a cup of tea? What are we going to do? We made our customers cry. Cry. We need to catch them before they can escape through the portal to another Ostracon. If we can't cheer them up quickly, their woe will plunge this whole place into despair. Oh yeah, also, this is a very volatile experiment because there's dynamis everywhere. So strong emotions like this threaten to destabilize things. Salad killed my entire family. How could you do this? Where are we going? No. You know what? I'm just gonna fly. I can't be bothered to figure out the portal system.
Bugger, where did they go?
Audio input registers no whimpering in this vicinity. This unit can only conclude that Patron 003 and Patron 004 have utilized the portal to teleport to base Omicron.
Curse their advanced technological comprehension born of generations of metalworking innovation.
Fear not, anxiety-prone lifeform. The base Omicron perimeter is perpetually monitored by patrol units.
This unit will transmit recorded data of customer service interactions to aid in detection of rogue patrons. Well then, what are you waiting for?
Fugitive Grabalov data downloaded. Initializing pattern matching sequence. Sighting confirmed. Last known location. Territory between base Omicron and clouded portal. Target lifeforms were deemed annoying but non-threatening, warranting no interaction.
They are kind of annoying. I'll say it.
Anomalous data detected in clouded portal transmission record. Timecode suggests these unregistered lifeforms may be the Grabulovs you are looking for.
Thank you, very helpful.
I suppose we should be thankful that it isn't a rogue Omicron we're after. Needle in a haystack, that would be.
Camera recordings confirm that Patron 003 ran screaming through base Omicron, followed closely by Patron 004. Did any patrol units provide additional data? Then there is a high probability that the clouded portal was the customer's point of egress.
How do the little legs run so fast? Asking for a friend. At any rate, that portal leads to Ostrakon Tria. Let us make for the abode of the ER. At the least, there may be more eyewitnesses. Where? ER time.
I was curious about these reconstructed civilizations interacting with the other ones in Ultima Thule.
ER.
Sarcasm? What the fuck?
To search for those long lost. I too have known this need. Or have I? I cannot have gotten much further.
Per this ER unit, the rogue customers may be somewhere nearby.
If it is indeed the well-armored beings you speak of, they entered our abode crying for water. Incidentally, their crying produced water as well, which one must assume is why they were carrying on so. Regardless, we told them of the wellspring of regret. Perhaps it brings them spiritual comfort, as we once found in our holy places. Or perhaps they continue to weep even now.
This unit would not venture to theorize. However, projections do indicate that once the Grabulovs locate a water source, they will entrench there. Despite their sophistication, their nature subjects them to certain base instincts.
If only they'd stay for tea. They must be awfully dehydrated by now. Come on.
Oh, hopefully the wellspring of regret is real water. Wait, oh. I'm getting distracted by quest markers. In particular, I really want the Dragon Star race to interact with this cafe situation. I have to imagine that's gonna happen.
At last!
Allied units must remain alert to fluctuations in dynamis, engaging spatio-temporal monitoring.
fathomless deep. You followed us all the way out here. It is all responsibility as cafe managers, though we underestimated your determination and lung capacity, I must admit. Do you feel better now that you've seen the water?
Query. Is the imbecilic lifeform malfunctioning? This unit lacks many of the traits shared by organic races, but even so, the visual data could not be more conclusive.
I shan't dignify that with a response, but how do you feel?
Oh my god, they're so sad.
Ooh. So bad, then. Yes, bad. We finally escaped those pointy, terrible machines, only to find this. We can't dive into this miserable little puddle. It's barely suitable for dipping.
Pointy machines.
I don't want to be in this strange land. I want to go home. But we've lost so much. Did we finally lose our ocean, too? I'm not certain I understand. Are oceans truly that superior to lakes? Our seas on the moon don't even have water most of the time. Ah, like an old Charlian, big and blue with the horizon all its own.
This unit has never seen such a thing. Omicron protocol is to evaporate significant water sources that may be of use to the enemy before landing.
There are no oceans in Ultima Thule, that's for certain. Even so, there must be something here that brings back pleasant memories of the sea, rather than depressing ones. They're so pathetic. You would know, Grimothy. What's unique about the ocean, aside from all the water?
The fish? I would say the fish, but it does have a smell. Maybe I should be more specific.
In that case, perhaps we can harness the scent you recall to evoke memories of relaxing days at the shore.
This unit acknowledges the potential of this course of action. Comparison of data from the dead ends and records of the Ragnarok shows significant similarities between the chemical compositions of the oceans of Atheris and the Grebulov's star.
See, smell it is. Once Grimothy sniffs out a sufficiently ocean-scented ingredient, we'll sprinkle it on a delicious dish to raise our customers' spirits.
Seaweed? Isolating odoriferous compounds and querying database. Chemical match found. Salt mined from deposits at approximate coordinates 14, 17, 2 will produce a similar odor to the sea salt of your home star.
Surely we can find some manner of dish to cook with that. Perhaps a soup.
Oh, hell yeah. This unit suggests worrying about that after allied units reconvene at the last dregs. In the meanwhile, protocol requires that management gently prod the customers until they regain their faculties. Okay, you guys poke them, and I'll go mine sea salt at the edge of the... Oh, it's not even that far.
When I look at her,
Hello, Raiders.
What's
up,
really
Josh?
good. I like that.
What's up? Oh my god, you're playing Alien Isolation? That shit is so scary. What's up, Fawny? What's up, Piggy? Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing like a mixed bag of stuff today. I'm just doing the second Allied Society quest for the Omicrons in Endwalker. And then we're gonna do some Hildibrand quests, and then some PvP.
What's up, monkey man?
You pooped a little, honestly. Can you believe that people play that in VR? I haven't played it, I've just watched it, and it's so scary. I would die. Although, I think doing it on stream, I don't know if you feel this way, I feel like doing it on stream makes it easier. Because you essentially have, like, a support team with you. Star sea salt. From a beach that is no longer a beach on a star that is no longer a star. Let's get it. It was fun. Oh my god, I love that. I haven't played a scary game on stream for quite a while, but when I used to do spooky streams, especially around Halloween. And having chat there just makes it infinitely more manageable. Thank you for the raid, though. Come in, get cozy. Cozy is the name of the game today. The Twitch commenters remind you that it isn't real. Yeah, like, it breaks immersion in a way, but, like, not in a bad way. It breaks immersion in... It's like playing games with friends. Less scary. Unless your friends like bullying you. Oh, I love that. I love that. I do know there are some horror streamers who have, like... I don't know, there's all kinds of ways that an audience can fuck with a streamer, like... Oh wait, I have to go so high. Like crowd control. Or playing... You know, I actually used to play Phasmophobia pretty regularly, and I did used to have scary sound alerts that people could play. I jump scare really easily. Wait, where am I going? Last Dregs? This place had way too many portals. Someone played the John Cena sound. Wait, I don't know what the sound alert is on your stream. Enabling the weirdos who might try to do these quests without flying. That confused me too with the Arca Sodra quests. I noticed that there was someone who will take you up and down the cliffside, and I was like, wait, what? Imagine doing this without flying.
I do recall a distinct odor near the last stand in Old Charlian. Was that the ocean?
Jammingway has had 5 different voices in the last 10 minutes.
I'm sorry. You're all so kind. I could go for a spot of dinner after so much sprinting. What do you have in mind?
That's the trick. You gotta tire them out, and then they're willing to eat, and then they see that life isn't so bad. Customer vital signs stabilized. Social acceptability of issuing dinner invitations restored to 100%. They are like toddlers. They're very annoying, but... Can someone confirm what actually is the source of, like, ocean scent? Is it really the salt? Or compounds in the salt? Ingredients confirmed. Loading recipe.
Huzzah! It's time to get cooking.
What are we gonna make? Okay, honestly, it looks like a blue borscht.
It's tangy, salty, vaguely fishy aroma. How bittersweet it is.
Slurp. Oh, they actually have a slurp sound effect.
Astounding! Oh my god, what the fuck? They are so cute! Ah! Look at that thing! Oh my god!
I was expecting a Namazu face! Oh my god! That's so cute! They look like baby seals.
Astounding! It tastes just like the tide.
Oh my god! Oh, Namas are... They know that they look like freaks, come on.
An invigorating flavor, as if I've waded in and accidentally swallowed a lungful.
Honestly, that is a nice feeling when you're in the ocean.
Such fond memories, even if they do sting a bit. We had many, many a good day, thanks to our beautiful sea. I wish I could go back to those times. Oh, if I could go back to those times, I would treasure the blessings it gave us. I would keep it safe from harm.
Hello? 56k internet? The recipe for this is in one of the cookbooks. I would love to know what it looks like and tastes like. Incoming transmission from Stigma 4. Observational units report rapid changes to Elysian's landscape. All signs point to Grebulov influence. This was a similar way that I felt with the Heavensward Moogle quest too. Like, every time you progress with a main quest like this, there would be small changes to Zenith. And I was always so excited to see more signs of, you know, dragons and Moogles and people working together.
Really? Well, this bears seeing for ourselves.
Your 14 friends at the time were super obsessed with the Grebulov, and they drew so many little ones and made WhatsApp stickers from them. I don't blame them. They are cute as hell. The thing about the portals here is they are enabling people who don't have flight, but also it's just like way faster than flying if you can keep track of the labyrinth. But like there's this portal. This is technically a portal. There's the portal to Elysian. Oh, we're not going yet? Okay. This unit fears for the cardiovascular system of the excitable life form and recommends not keeping it in suspense any longer. Okay, big reveal. No way. Oh my god, wait, this looks like Merchant's Tale a little bit. Oh my god, it's a water park! Oh my god, there's so many of them! Oh my god! They're fishing! They're burying each other! Oh my god. From their profound love and appreciation, the Grebulov's ocean has been reborn. It will make a fine home for myriad aquatic creatures. Oh my god, it's so cute. Yet there is much room for Elysian to grow and change. What other hopes will the power of Dynamis bring to life? Oh my god, they're so cute. I'm gonna die.
It may be a bit smaller than the real thing, but it certainly smelled like an ocean to me. And did you see the happy looks on the Grebulovs' helmeted little faces?
This unit did see and appreciates allied units' assistance in fulfilling this objective.
We've got land, we've got sea. One does wonder what could possibly come next, not to mention what menu items it will inspire.
More importantly, this mission is evolving. Analysis of statements made by the Grebulovs, as well as their overall demeanor,
indicates that their memories originated just prior to their star's ultimate demise. Once reconstructed, the individuals initially remained in a state of deep despair over what had befallen their world, and its seas in particular. Dude, where's Salem? Via Operation Soup, however, Cafe management restored to them their will to carry on. These events have caused this unit to re-evaluate the significance of the current mission. Mission significance and satisfaction with current orders are now rated as high. Oh my god. Yet this unit has unresolved queries. Metaphysically, this unit and other life forms in Ultima Thule are not but simulations, memories reconstructed with dynamis. Regardless of our actions, can these lives truly be categorized as meaningful? This is the plot of Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, one of my favorite books ever.
Not to cut your existential crisis short, Bolthead, oh my god, but do we not have data proving that you're as metaphysically significant as anyone else? Our customers affected the dynamis of Elysian, and that's a fact. You lot may be a little different, but your feelings, your hopes, your dreams, those are real. So let's get out there and serve up some smiles, eh? We can't do it without you.
Affirmative. Thank you, Jammingway. Oh my god, we've progressed to using names. Such a great duo, these two. You have achieved a trusted reputation with the staff and patrons of the Last Dregs. New Omicron Society daily quests are now available from Stigma 4 at A4 Research. Furthermore, you'll be able to undertake 3 additional quests from Stigma 4 as a reputation bonus. Dude, I have to pee really bad.
What can we buy?
Oh, a card. Nice. Alright, let's hand these in, and I want to check out the Last Dregs to see what it looks like. Return of allied lifeform Grimothy confirmed. Report from base Omicron indicates successful production of the chemical agent. Analysis indicates that the rich harvest is merely a statistical aberration and not a direct consequence of the crop circle. Yet its continued positive effect on morale, in defiance of all logic, cannot be denied. So its upkeep is worth the cost of resources and time. Yeah, the Corellians have, like, crop circles. Spiritually significant crop circles in their fields. You will be summoned once more should the need for help arise. May your wages tide you over until then. Return of allied lifeform Grimothy confirmed. Transmission speed of message via manual conveyance, while slower than electronic transmission, is judged as satisfactory. It is difficult to determine whether the Corellians will erupt into open hostilities or are simply performing some manner of unique mating ritual. Please provide organic insight into this matter so that potential issues may be identified and summarily dispatched. Oh god, the hunt train's coming through, so I'm just gonna, like, hide shout chat. Analyzing report. Disparity in ethical values between the two workers does not pose any immediate danger to the greater cause. Good night, Josh. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have non-scary dreams. This concludes your duty. Receive your compensation and await further work orders. This is probably your favorite quest ever since the Namazu. I do like being negged by this giant eyeball. I do. Return of Grimothy confirmed, awaiting detailed report. They're fighting out there because they're so hungry, Stigma 4. Relational deterioration between patrolling Corellians, acknowledged.
Grimithy's assistance in this matter evaluated as vital to preserving peace and averting a breakdown of operations. Why organic life forms retain programming error colloquially referred to as emotions remains incomprehensible. Even so, a compensatory... Oh, I read this one already, actually. I read that one already. I'll accept the other ones after. What do I want to... I want to look at Elysian, and then I want to look at the last dregs, and then we'll move on to... I think Hildibrand starts in Razathan, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I can't mount here. Oh. Wait, I want to catch this NPC dialogue. Fuck me, I guess. I'll catch it on the way back. I'm correct, okay. Oh my goodness.
These ones smell funny. Here, sniff.
Oh, it's a fish?
Have a dip.
Wait, can I not water float here? What is it? Isn't it / water float? Oh, yeah. This is so cute.
I'm gonna collect the prettiest shells in the whole universe.
Wait, is this like... Oh yeah, this is like a separate area. The fishing district. Maybe something will happen here. Isn't it lovely? Wow. I'd have to do the dead ends again. I don't think we really get information about... unless maybe the boss that we encounter is the thing that killed them. They just said something about Pointy. Oh! Oh, the Omicrons killed them? I guess I didn't realize that something in the dead ends would be connected. They are pointy robots. Okay, what? Still accounting for our differences, of course. Not a bad idea. I suppose we can try it your way. Oh my god, diplomacy. You love to see it. Alright, let's check out A4. There should be a new entry as well. They died of pollution? They said something about when they were depressed. Here, I'm scrolling up. They said something about pointy robots. Oh my god, the chat log history is horrible. There's chat bubbles from them and a lore. Yeah, I'm gonna read the lore bit. Oh, and they're here too. Here's the crybaby one.
Such pristine fish. We'll make sure to take good care of them. The ones we don't eat, anyway. Welcome to the last dregs, valued team member Carrots Grimathy. Please limit your intake of complimentary liquids to 1 serving per shift. Now, how may this unit assist you?
Civilization Hexi.
The 6th civilization of Metia encountered was comprised of clever aquatic and later amphibious creatures known as Grebulovs. Though their star was once renowned for its wide, clear skies, the Grebulovs' cultural and technological advancement came at great cost to their environment.
Oh, so when they were well known for their metallurgy, but it poisoned the environment.
Their seas were sullied beyond hope of restoration, and disease soon overtook the increasingly dense population on land.
Maybe the bit about the pointy robots was them complaining about being brought here in the present day. I think I misinterpreted that as being what killed their civilization. But I think they were just complaining about the Omicrons here.
Their seas were sullied beyond hope of restoration, and disease soon overtook the increasingly dense population on land.
Oh, in the dungeon. I could have sworn that I stopped to read some of them, but I have only done the dungeon once. So my memory retention is not great.
In pestilence they rotted, and in despair they became afraid. Records indicate that the surviving Grebulovs came to hate their brethren by the end, both those who lived and those who died. Organic life forms are fickle indeed, but this unit's customers are pleasant enough.
Interesting. I was very curious. When we saw them in the dead ends, I was like, because they were just like rotting and dead on the ground, but it wasn't clear what had happened. This summarizes the chat bubbles from the dungeons. Okay. Oh my god, well, now we know that they're insanely cute. There, this one can sit above me. I'm gonna pee, and then we'll do Hildibrand. No, they are very Namazu-like for sure. They make the exact same sounds. Alright, I'll be right back. You're in the middle of a hunt train? Yeah, you mean the hunt train that's shouting spoilers in shout chat? In the zone that I'm in? Gotta love it. Where's my bun? Okay, I'm back. Time to go to Thavna. Oh, I can't get over how cute they are. Annoying, but cute. You have your chats turned off in game. Yeah, it's hard with some of the stuff that I do. What am I doing? switch to Reaper to get some experience, I suppose. Yeah, I was on Genova and I joined for the Endwalker Shadowbringers part, and people were like massively spoiling. It was actually, I was like not even reading chat, but I was still getting massively spoiled, and I like messaged the person to be like, hey, you're in a Shadowbringer zone right now, maybe like, you know, be aware. And they were nice about it, thankfully, but just like completely fucking clueless. They were like, yeah, I didn't consider that there might be people in this zone who haven't seen the thing that I was yelling about. The sleeping, I'm gonna guess it's the sleeping gentleman. Oh my god, not this freak. This is the little freak that stalks Nashu. That's crazy. It's honestly, I'm surprised that you guys are surprised, because it kind of seems common. I am no longer doing hunt trains. Hi, Miller. Yeah, just people with people who think about these things, I guess. Some people just don't.
Who was that?
Lala, racing by. Alright. The sleeping gentleman. The pungent Lalafell can scarcely conceal his excitement. Dude, the music here is so fucking awesome since the final days ended.
Wait, I know you. We met in Kugane. You're that stone-cold killer I asked to look after the love of me life. What's that look for? Surely you haven't forgotten me.
This guy appears, by the way, in... I was like sending Lala screenshots when I was doing the Heavensward once. I was like, who is this freaky Lalafell that's appearing in all my cutscenes? He's been stalking Nashu for a while.
You and me, we had a moment. A connection. Not like the one I've got with her, of course. But I know I left an impression,
unfortunately. That creepy little bastard who smells like cheese and followed Nashu to Kugane after stalking her for over 5 years? Yeah! No, so I only noticed him in Heavensward. Bless you, Dasha. I only noticed him in Heavensward because it was really conspicuous. And then I looked it up, and there were forum threads from A Realm Reborn. I was like, what the heck? How has this weirdo been around for this long?
Hey, there's nothing creepy about my love. It's as pure as the pristine waters of a forest stream. Fair point about the cheese stink, though. But enough about me. This is about Miss Nashu. Ever since she got sucked into that weird portal back east, I've been scouring the world for any sign of her. I was this close to giving up, but then, huzzah, I found her here in Radzadan.
I've been curious. So at the end of the Stormblood quests, everyone gets sucked into a portal. And I wonder if they assumed that they would be taking them to the first, and then COVID happened, and they were like, okay, no Manderville quests for Shadowbringers.
Normally I'd be happy to get back to playing the silent invisible guardian, but she seems pretty distressed by the plight of her inspector friend. He's here too, but laid up and showing no signs of waking anytime soon. My Nashu has been fashioning all sorts of medicines in hopes of rousing him, but to no avail. I mean, I couldn't care less if he kicked the bucket, but I ain't seeing her like this. She's liable to work herself to death. So what say you? Will you deliver me dearest Nashu from her plight? You'll find her over at the Eye Crucible, no doubt slaving over an alembic.
Oh, she's become an alchemist.
And with that, I'll go back to cheering her on from the shadows. You too, I guess. Now go, quickly. Save me, beloved.
Hopefully this is the last
time I see this freak. Is there... Bro... Okay, I guess I just have to walk there. Walk and teleport. What's this quest? A place to train. Level 90. Oh, is that like sky, sea, air? Whatever it's called.
And that should do it. Now, to take this medicine and... Oh, gravity! Feels like it's been forever. But definitely less than a year, I'm sure. What brings you to Radzadan? Enjoying a spot of adventuring, or perhaps...
I'm here to help you.
Then you've heard. It's true. Inspector Hildibrand's gone into hibernation again and... wait. You're giving me that look. The one that screams, what about the whole weird portal business? All right, since you've silently asked. So, back on the Ruby Sea, remember how Greg got doused with dew prism and was forced to whisk us all far away? How that strange... It's funny, because for me, this was like a couple days ago, but for people who've been playing this game for a long time, this would be years. How that strange rift then opened up, which the inspector then got sucked up into, and how I followed him in after that. Well, after that, we all ended up in this bizarre place. Couldn't tell up from down, left from right. And so we wandered, lost and confused. Fortunately, Greg came to his senses and explained that we were in the what the fuck? Interspectorial rift, and then used the same trick to bring us home. How convenient. Oh, dude, I love GG. Greg himself stayed behind, though. Something about a score that he had to settle. Not sure what that was about, but hey, you know Greg. Anyway, we're back now, but the rub is that Inspector Hildibrand hasn't opened his eyes once. I know he needs his beauty sleep, but it's been an awfully long time, and we've got cases to solve. I've been trying my hand at apothecary stuff, seeing if I can't make something that'll get him up and moving, but nothing seems to work. Have you tried bombs? But I think we're making progress. Me and Mr. Chupacabra from the Shakshuka concern, that is. You remember Mr. Chupacabra, right? Got sucked into the rift right along with us. Former evil mastermind. Not so bad once you get to know him. We're wearing the same shirt. How awkward. Pleased I am to meet you once more, and under less compromising circumstances. If I may correct our mutual friend, I am Jubraka, chairman of the Sajatra concern. Your distrustful and somewhat bloodthirsty glare is not unwarranted, but in my defense, who among us has not contemplated enslaving the rich and powerful to bend to the world to their whim? I pray you forgive me my poor joke, and allow me to assure you that after wandering the interdimensional rift for the sisters only knows how long, I am a changed man. Naturally, I understand the words alone would not suffice to absolve me of my sins. Thus, since my return, I have operated a humble apothecary that caters to the needs of one and all. Furthermore, I made arrangements for Miss Nashu's workshop. Rest assured that I will spare no effort in helping her see Inspector Hildibrand awakened and returned to full health. And with that, if you would excuse me, I must see to other business.
Okay, you can't just turn around with an evil face.
Isn't he the nicest ex-villain that you've ever met? Ah, but that's right. I had just finished my latest medicine. I've got high hopes for this new recipe.
I suppose I ought to get a look at the Manderville man himself.
By all means, the inspector is resting in a room up in Karma. Awake or asleep, I'm sure he'd enjoy your company. Let's go.
Ugh. Love rods at on. Oh, you know what I should put on? What the fuck am I doing? Let's put on these ugly ass boots. Presuming that they will work. Wait, where am I going? Comma, okay. Looks very normal.
The girl's a friend of yours, is she? She's welcome to stay as long as she likes. I do hope her friend recovers soon, though. Sleeping on the floor hasn't been good for my back.
Oh my god.
Isn't this room nice? Mr. Chupacabra's taken care of everything. Even paid the rent in full. Oh, but I'm distracting you, aren't I? You need to concentrate while you examine the inspector, yes?
Oh my god. We're telescoping Hildibrand? Bro. Alright, leggy. The exquisite buckles of the stylish footwear are a design unique to House Manderville. These shoes would almost certainly fetch a small fortune in the markets. Well then. Okay, like... What is this game? I guess I should look for the Easter eggs. Yeah, I was just... Oh my god, same brain, lol. I was just thinking that. Pariga, the master of the house, searches the shelves with a remarkable dexterity for one so large of body and limb. Beside the bed, Hildibrand's loyal assistant Nashu dozes peacefully. Her ability to stay calm in the most trying of times has been sorely tested of late. I guess this minigame is okay when they have like weird little Easter eggs. Is that it? I assume that's it. Oh wait, can I? Yeah, okay. Hildibrand's face. Rugged features belie what is, at closer glance, the sensitive mien of a cultured gentleman. While he still breathes, he appears to be locked in a deep slumber. He needs a kiss from a frog. Rippling muscles bespeak impressive strength, while smooth skin suggests that only on the rarest of occasions does the man resort to violence. Troublingly, his limbs are stiff and cool to the touch, as if the blood runs cold in his veins. When are they gonna upscale Hildibrand's attire? The inspector's condition is disturbingly reminiscent of the scions who were summoned to the first prayer time. I don't think that's what's happening.
Oh, finished already?
Any theories as to what's wrong with the inspector? He's literally always like this. He's a soulless husk, which is less than ideal. I mean, if this is the way they introduce another reflection, that's crazy. I see. I mean, I don't, but that's what you're supposed to say at times like this. I know that much. How do we wake him up? Gotta suck his soul back in. Return his soul to his body? But where did it go, and what is it doing there? Probably went to the first to become a gentleman of darkness, as you do. Why not? I see. Right. So, can you go there? Great. In that case, I'll leave the soul searching to you. I'm sure it goes without saying, but once you've arrived in this otherworldly place, look for a place that smells of mystery and intrigue, and chat with people there. That's standard agent of inquiry protocol. Oh, and since this is Inspector Hildibrand we're talking about, don't be surprised if you find him asleep or having forgotten a thing or two. But not to worry, I've prepared my traditional medicine just in case. Don't hesitate to use it. And with that, do take care out there. Bombs, right? Don't tell me... She can't have changed that much. Okay, Nashi's Delight. A potent explosive whipped up by Nashi with the power to jog one's memories. Thank God. Thank God. Yeah, no, apparently he did go to Talamud. That was referenced in the Stormblood quests. When in doubt, use Nashi's Delights to blow the cobwebs right out. The inspector will thank you after, I'm sure. Okay, I guess we are going to Shadowbringers after all. Hell yeah, 30-second sprint. Welcome back, friend. I'd offer you a pint, but my barman's sense tells me that's not why you're here. So this friend of yours has gone missing. I'm sorry to hear that, but plenty of travelers pass through these parts. Could you describe the fellow to me? Hume, burly, wears a monocle, well-meaning idiot. Yeah. That covers it. Yeah. That's it's crazy that we wouldn't have run into a Hildibrand figure in all of Shadowbringers, I'm just saying. He gets into everything. That sounds familiar. Mind you, I didn't see him myself, but I do believe one of our bounty hunters spied such a man when you were all battling that horde of spectral warriors. Oh my god, my queen! Giat, come here a moment. There's someone who wants to speak with you. That's so. Make it... quick. This ale isn't gonna drink itself. If it ain't Grimothy, what brings you back to our neck of the woods? Oh, she's so cute. Now that you mention it, I did see someone like that back there on the battlefield.
after you ran off to do more hero work. At first I thought he was going to attack me like the rest of the spirit what's-its. But no, he just stood there striking a pose, trying to scare or seduce me. Damned if I could tell. Still, he was glowing, and I weren't about to take any chances, so I said, "Hey, piss off, ghost," and sent him packing.
My queen.
Did he die, you ask? To which I say, what am I, a Kyrogen? Also, I've kept my mug waiting long enough. Good talk.
Am I interested in hearing about an extremely rare Easter egg? Yes. Always. Could it be the Warrior of Darkness? I thought that was your voice, but was convinced my ears were playing tricks on me. It's good to see you again. Didn't mean to eavesdrop, but we overheard you discussing the renegade poser. We've been searching for the renegade poser? We've been searching for him for some time now.
He can show up in the hero's gauntlet? Is it, like, random? That's crazy. Like an alpha omega type thing? That is so awesome. Oh my god. That's really fun. There have been sightings in Lakeland, you see. Vonnet and I have been tasked with getting to the bottom of it. We've little in the way of useful information, though. All we know is that he appears without warning and strikes a disturbing pose. Very rare. Isn't there, there's a thing with Etta, isn't there, where she'll appear as a ghost? I forget if it's in, like, Limsa or... It's the kind of thing that I've just, like, heard about vaguely, but never seen myself. I don't even know if I've seen a screenshot of it. When it's raining somewhere, that sounds right. But I don't... It's all city-states, okay. Hunt Train and Shadowbringer zones now, thank you. Thank you. He's not caused any harm, if you discount the shock of a strange man gesticulating in your general direction, that is. Nevertheless, we're worried his behavior might escalate. This is so stupid. Have you been tasked with apprehending the miscreant as well? Not quite, Vonard. Grimothy's come back down tracking a missing friend. Yeah, that freak is my friend. Kind of. If the man you're looking for might be one and the same, then why not work together? Between the three of you, you're bound to have better luck. It would be an honor, and a great help. We were just about to leave to gather testimony, as it happens. Come and join us in Sullen when you've finished here. We'll solve this mystery in no time. This is so stupid. Me every 10 minutes with these quests. Yeah. True. You always kept interesting company, that's for sure. I don't know if I would be better or worse if it would be better or worse if this poser is your friend, but wish you the best of luck. Yo, Sayla, you got anything to say? Got nothing to say about the poser? Sullen. I'll just exit. Where's the etherite? Hunt Train in Lakeland. I am tabbed out of the chat window. Thank you so much. It's pretty here right now.
The thing that sucks the most about people being uncontrollable with spoilers is if you have shout chat turned off, like, you can't participate in a hunt train, really. I'm missing out on my achievements. And unfortunately, all it takes is like one clueless person being like, oh my god, aren't you so excited that we're going back to blank in the next expansion? Aren't you guys so excited about blank? And people are more likely to join in than be like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Hello? Oh, that fellow? Yeah, I saw him the other day on the way home from Claremelt. I'd enjoyed one too many libations after my bath, and ended up wandering off into the forest. What the fuck? Before I knew it, the sun was dipping low, and the sky turning dark, and I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever make it home. Then I felt a gentle tug at my arm. And would you believe it? This odd-looking man led me out of the forest and set me back on the road. I thanked him profusely, but he said nothing in reply, just struck this pose and walked off. He's a gentleman to the end. Oh, when this elder said struck this pose, I was half hoping / convinced that he was about to do like a flex at me. Maybe I'm asking too much of the elderly. Why, yes, I saw someone like that when I was out picking mushrooms in the forest. He even spoke to me. I was repulsed. I was repulsed at first by his form, but he only wanted to warn me that fell beasts lurk in the forest, and that I should be wary. Contrary to appearances, I'd say that he was actually quite gentlemanly. Who doesn't have a drink or 5 after a nice bath? As long as you don't have them in the bath, I suppose. Drinking in like a hot bath seems kind of risky. Oh my god, you guys remember Dadfort? Did I see him? You bet I did. I was crossing through the forest of the Lost Shepherd on my way to deliver fish to the Onsal Imperative. Out of nowhere, this odd man leapt in front of me. I thought he was a bandit at first, but then he abruptly turned to his side, curled his neck, then put his fist to his head as if to say, I don't know. It was baffling. I ran when I realized he wasn't going to do anything else. This really is so stupid. Risky, but you've done it. I have enjoyed rosé in the bath, but I get lightheaded so easily because of my low blood pressure. I have to be careful. To be honest, I'm not sure what to make of all of this. You do okay, shower beers. I don't drink beer. I mean, I don't really drink at all lately, but shower beers do go insanely hard.
A very beautiful woman. I was like, mommy, yeah. That looks really good. I like that.
Kunora, thank you for 33 months. 33 Omicrons, 33 Hildibrands, and 33 Onsals. Oh, that is a tall order. Hello. Finished questioning the locals, have you? We were able to learn anything? He's been here, I'm sure of it. Not only has the poser caused no harm, he's even helped people? So he's a gentleman, albeit a suspicious one. Something of a contradiction, you might say, but there's no reason to doubt what we heard. Everyone seemed to encounter him in the forest of the Lost Shepherd, right? Then that's where we shall look next. Shall we? Let's go. Yeah, I don't know why a shower beer is so good. It's got to be like really maybe it's the hot cold contrast. I will sometimes do a shower Pepsi.
On the other hand, some folks might argue a suspicious gentleman is more dangerous than a man more blatant in his villainy. This gentle manliness could well be a ruse to mask all kinds of evil intentions. That's my gentleman you're talking about.
Wow, what a view. Yeah, it's like having in winter, it's really nice to crack a window in a hot shower too. Well, here we are. But how exactly are we supposed to begin our search? These woods are, well, woods.
I have flying in this zone. Leave it to me.
Got a plan, do you? Far be it from me to doubt the warrior of darkness. Show us what you've got in mind, and we'll back you up to the best of our ability.
What is Grimithy plotting? Mentorville Mambo. What else would you do? Gotta have these. Yeah, I was just thinking, Lala, same brain. You gotta have the sound effects. Oh my god, we've been at it all night.
Hark! What familiar gentlemanly gyrations are these?
There he is. In all his low-res texture glory. Oh my god. Oh my god. Keep your Jimbo away from him. The forgiven gentleman. So stupid.
On your guard. It's a Sin Eater. No, wait. That's no Sin Eater.
It's the Gentleman of Light.
Gentleman of Light? Who is this Gentleman of Light of whom you speak? I am the forgiven gentleman, devourer of sins, light warden extraordinaire.
You might occasionally moonlight as a zombie overlord, but trust me, you're a gentleman, Inspector.
Ugh. Ugh. Inspector! Sin Eater! Inspector! Sin Eater!
You're acquainted with this, gentleman? Right then.
Clearly your friend has been through a lot. But still, how did he get it in his head that he's a Sin Eater? Is there no way to bring back his memories?
I've got just the thing. Who has ever seen a bomb that actually, I guess the bombs on the Merchant's Tale look exactly like this too. I'm just like, who looks at that and is like, yeah, that's clearly a bomb. What the fuck? It's nice what an active role the Warrior of Light takes in this. Oh no. Oh my god, he's so athletic! Cartoon watchers, yeah, you're right. This is so stupid. Spike it. Spike it. It's the eject shot. There he is, back to normal. Kind of. Cinema. They really do test out all of their like fun animation ideas in these. Hi, Salem. Salem, you missed soup earlier too. We had some Omicron soup. Wicked White, we've killed him. Don't worry. He's built different. We got the slow walk going. I say, Grimothy, I had resigned myself to Nashu's ungentle methodology, but you too, my brutish friend. But never mind that. I do not recall the world being quite so purple. Previously, I was with Nashu and Greg wandering the bizarre, shadowy realm known as the Interspectorial Rift. Oh my god! Where am I? Who am I? Oh my god. This would be so scary. That sickening light. That aggressive posturing. I know what you are. You're one of them, ain't ya? What you needed is good old-fashioned dwarven decking. Piss off, ghost! I love her. He is very easily entrenched in rock. Not to belittle Giat's strength. Oh my god, what the fuck? No, don't tell me. Wait, is he gonna commune with sin eaters the way that he communes with zombies? Oh my god. Run for your lives! It's a sin eater! Where can you get that animation? It's Hildibrand exclusive. Some of your favorite screenshots of your catboy come from this Hildibrand questline, really? A sin eater. I'll be damned. I saw a vision of the man's past. No wonder he became convinced he was a sin eater. I saw it too. It was quite possibly the most ridiculous memory I've ever glimpsed. Answer me, my faithful assistant. Where are we? And why is it so purple? The first? The first what? Are you telling me that we've somehow traveled to an entirely different world? How is that weird for you? Good gods! To think that I've transcended the very boundaries of time and space! But worry not, my adoring fans. Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will return to you forthwith. Thank God. It was about to be a real Avatar situation. Leaving us when we need him most. A soulful reunion. Hildibrand is back and full of spectral beings. Well, I've enjoyed what time I've spent in this far-flung first that I can remember. We should be getting back to our own world soon. Would you happen to know how we might go about doing that? I need to put your soul into a vessel. Restore my soul with a spirit vessel? Say no more. Your cursory description was more than enough for me to grasp the concept completely. It is not unlike brewing the perfect cup of coffee, which means our task is clear. We require the services of a skilled soul sommelier. I know a soul sommelier named Becklug. Splendid! I see that even in this world you rub shoulders with the cream. Let us pay this Becklug a visit. I'm not sure what you're plotting to do with souls, but if you require Becklug's assistance, we can help. Aye, they've aided us time and time again, and I reckon they'd do the same for your friend here. Come with us to the Cabinet of Curiosity. Why do we don't need these guys? Like, Becklug is our friend. We knew Becklug before you guys were even fake warriors of light.
Like, literally, I wasn't entirely sure who Taylor was until they had the echo visions. Then I was like, yeah, okay. From 5.3 or whatever. Truly a laudable storyline. Seeing as he's a friend of the Warrior of Darkness herself, I should have known, but this Hildibrand is no ordinary man. Though I'm eager to return home, I will miss this strange world. Perhaps we can visit it again someday. Surely there are cases here that require my preeminent powers of deduction. If you're ready, I'll call for Becklug. Ah, the genius soul sommelier. You come highly recommended by Grimothy. And what an adorable little puppy you have. So what? Puppy? I beg your pardon, but there seems to be some confusion.
Puppy? Who is this imbecile Grimothy? I've half a mind to make him dig a hole so I can throw him in it.
Very dog-like answer, by the way.
But I presume that he's a friend of yours, and one in need, no less. What? Another of your friends that needs to be sent back to the source? Have you forgotten how complex and difficult it was to do it the last time? Yet you waltz in here and ask me this favor with the air of one shopping for a new hat. His case is no different from the others, at least. He is present only in soul, as they were. We'll need another spirit vessel, of course. You didn't happen to have one on you already, do you?
Huh?
Entrusted to you by the Crystal Exarch, you say? If only he knew how you were using it. Fortunately, I have epoxy on hand. We've been using it to treat patients at risk of transforming into eaters, but I suppose it's due for a change of pace. There is, however, one concern. In case I didn't make it clear before, the process can place great strain upon one's soul. If he is lacking in resilience, there is a chance that his will not survive, that his very essence will be rent asunder.
I don't think that's an issue. That's just not gonna happen. Not this guy. Ha! Grimothy knows me all too well. I assure you, my good sommelier, who is most certainly not a dog, you needn't worry for Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian Mandeville.
Yes, I get the distinct impression that the gods themselves could not kill him if they tried. And they have. Come along then, Hildy, I can't be bothered to remember that name.
1,000 thanks. Simply point me to the soul siphon and I shall hop right in.
The rest of you can wait here. I promise it won't hurt him, no matter how much I might be tempted. You'll be pleased to know that the process was smooth and uneventful. Honestly, I was hoping for more of a challenge. All you need to do is take his spirit vessel back to the source and bring it in contact with his corporeal body. He should awaken immediately, with his soul and memories intact.
If there's nothing else, Vonard and I should be getting back to our duties. It was a pleasure, Grimothy. I just remembered who you are like 5 minutes ago. If all too brief. I won't pretend I understood even a fraction of what happened, but I'm glad that I was there for it. Till we meet again, rest assured that Taylor and I will be doing our damnedest to look after the people here in your absence.
Bye, Backlog. Bye, Morin.
And that concludes the Shadowbringers part. It is cool. I guess they kind of had to pay some lip service to Shadowbringers in these. Especially after the interdimensional rift situation. Yeah, it would be they typically have like an introductory arc where Hildibrand is like missing in action. What the fuck? Where is he?
You're back, and not a moment too soon. We have an emergency on our hands.
Gentlemanly spirit vessel. A brightly glowing spirit vessel that currently houses the resolute spirit of Inspector Hildibrand.
The Inspector's soul is in this, you say? That's great, but we have another problem now. The Inspector's body has gone missing. We went to the market to do some shopping, and when we came back, he was nowhere to be seen.
We double-checked that every door was locked before we left. There's nothing to suggest that someone forced their way in.
We've got a case on our hands. The case of the evaporating inspector. We must begin our investigation at once. Come on, let's start looking for witnesses.
Get out of the shop, burgers! Knowing Hildibrand, I don't think he would even need his soul in his body to just be like wandering around doing stuff. Are we gonna solve a mystery without him? We kind of did that in the Stormblood ones. Did I see anyone get carried out of that house, you ask? I was too distracted with stock taking to make note of any comings or goings. Sorry I couldn't be more help. I didn't see anyone carry a person out of that house, no. But I did see a man carrying a particularly large sack, so heavy he strained to lift it. I didn't think much of it at the time, but now that you mention it, it was a bit suspicious. Dubious individual. What the? Yes, this is a most distressing situation indeed. Who the hell are you?
Ah, there you are. This man says he has vital information that will help us in our investigation.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Delian, editor-in-chief of the Thavnarian Truth. A month... Dasho? Oh god. Yeah, she likes making noise when I'm streaming. A monthly publication devoted to exploring unexplained and otherworldly phenomena of our isle. Ooh, X-Files? Your companion shared with me the news of your friend's disappearance, and I happen to know precisely who's behind the incident. But I fear you may not like the answer. For the kidnapper is not of this star. They come from the heavens, from beyond the great expanse. They descend in curious, saucer-shaped airships to study our world, our society, our buildings, our very bodies. You shudder, no doubt, as you realize of whom I speak. It couldn't be, you protest. Oh, but it could. And it is. Your dear friend, the Inspector, has been abducted by aliens. Oh, but he'll be fine, you assure yourself. After all, they just want to understand us better. You poor deluded child. That they do, but to what end? Why else? That they might one day take over our world. Wake up, sheeple. They're turning the frogs gay. What's worse, they plot to do so with the aid of collaborators. For the Sharlians are in league with our would-be overlords, providing the aliens with vital information on our vulnerabilities in exchange for a position of power within their regime. Why is this plausible? The Sharlians would do that. The final days was also the work of these alien invaders, an attempt to sow chaos that our world would be easier to conquer. Blessedly, it was thwarted, but only by dumb luck, as those that did the thwarting were blissfully unaware of the true nature of the threat. Jet fuel doesn't melt etherites. I'm subscribing to this newsletter. I had hoped the setback would discourage the alien. I wonder what the conspiracies are about the Warrior of Light. I had hoped the setback would discourage the aliens from coming back, if not move them to abandon their ambitions. But it would seem events have only emboldened them, if they are indeed carrying out abductions here in Radzatan. Even as we speak, your friend lays prone on a sterile bed in their base on the surface of the moon, where they poke and probe him with inscrutable instruments, as their floppy ears wriggle with fiendish delight. But I've said too much. I must continue my investigation in secret. The fate of our world is at stake. Nashu has bought in 100%.
Oh no, that sounded awful. We have to go to the moon and save the inspector at once.
At least you got the floppy ears part right.
So you don't think the inspector is somewhat getting probed by aliens? But if not them, who's probing him?
A man carrying a suspiciously large sack. That sounds promising. Maybe someone else can tell us more. Oh yeah. Yeah, she's stocking up on a horse dewormer. Someone up ahead may have seen something. Let's ask around. We're on the case.
Pariga and his family are the nicest people. They've got such gentle eyes and long snouts, too. Longer than anyone I've ever met in Eorzea.
The man with the sack? Indeed, I couldn't help but take note of him as he passed, trying so very hard to be inconspicuous as he was. He descended to Alzadal's path and went over to the fountain, where he met with a merchant, I believe. Such a hefty sack it was. My mind was racing with the possibilities of what it might contain.
That had to be our man, right? We need to hunt down that merchant.
I feel like it just wants us to jump. Yippee! Yippee!
It's incredible, isn't it? It reminds me of the giant statue of Lord Godbert at the Gold Saucer. Once the inspector's back on his feet, we'll have to show him.
It's a little less gaudy. A man with a large sack? You bet I saw him. In fact, I sold him my chocobo. What? At first I told him to get lost. That bird and I go way back and so forth. But he was in a hurry, and his offer was very generous. So you gave up your chocobo? When you're in my line of work, you can't afford to get too sentimental. And now I can buy a whole stable's worth of chocobos.
Did he say where he was planning to go next?
He was muttering something about having to get to Saltwind's Welcome in a hurry. Probably why he was desperate for a chocobo. It's a long way to go on foot, never mind the sack.
Did you hear that, Grimothy? We need to head to Saltwind's Welcome right away.
No idea where that is. The heck is Saltwind's Welcome? Oh.
Still need to clear all the quests in these areas.
Here we are, which means the mysterious man with the mysterious sack must be near. Keep your eyes peeled. Over there. That man is definitely up to no good.
It looks pretty cool.
Maybe he's waiting for a co-conspirator? We should stay out of sight and watch what happens.
I'm on watch duty. Dude. Go figure.
Ah, Mr. Chupacabra! But he expressly told us that he'd put the evil schemes behind him. He wouldn't lie, would he?
The goods appear to be none the worse for wear. Very well. Your payment as promised. That sand looks really not good. My client will be most pleased. Dad? What the...
Oh no! Is he gonna feed the inspector to that giant sea monster?
Oh! It's Dr. Lukey. What the... I didn't recognize his ass. It is an... Of course he would want to study Hildibrand. It's an honor and a pleasure as always, Dr. Lukey. I have faith this specimen will meet with your satisfaction.
So this is the one said to be the strongest, most resilient in all the world. The Mandeville Man.
None other. He has weathered countless explosions and a multitude of martial abuses, including a devastating suplex I myself did witness. It's even said he survived a journey to Dalamut itself, but survived the Lesser Moon's fall with nary a scratch. Okay, they're calling back to that again. Most fortunately for us, he has fallen into a coma from which I'm assured he will never awake. You are free to do with his body as you please. Oh my god, they're gonna probe him.
Even the mightiest of warriors can't fight while asleep. Those meddlers may have gotten the better of me and my beautiful boy in the Tower of Babel, but my next child will be all but invincible. With this body of mine to command, I will exact a bloody glorious revenge.
Ew. Forgive me my boldness, Dr. Lukey, but when might I expect the rest of my payment? I have debts that must be repaid.
Worry not. With the Telophoroi gone for good, the vast fortune of House Brutus is entirely at my disposal. I shall shower you with wealth, my loyal minion.
What a pathetic loser. And gladly shall I accept the spoils, Doctor, and resolve never to renounce... What's up, CG? And resolve never to renounce my wicked ways, for surely this time I will suffer no comeuppance. He's always going to be evil.
Not you! Not now! I must away!
The mere sight of me. What? The pace bot is broken? I'll fix it after this cutscene. I just restarted it. Oh, wait! Dr. Lukey, my payment!
Wake up, Inspector!
I thought she was gonna stab him with it. It does look like you could. It worked for you like 10 minutes ago? Yeah, maybe the server died and like reset. Oh, I didn't realize he was running away with Hildibrand's body. Could it be? The world is no longer purple.
Stop moving, damn you! You're supposed to be the comatose centerpiece of my glorious revenge.
What the fuck? Someone is slamming doors out there. Uh-oh. Hildibrand, what are you doing?
Mummy!
Riding a rocket. As he does. Not again! At least he can withstand re-entry. One of these buttons must do something. Oh my god, R.I.P. Thevner.
No!
Another one. Falling in love.
Okay, I think Thabner's okay. Probably not Dr. Leak either. Yeah. The head is remarkably intact. As are we. I say, that was a rather dramatic series of events to awaken to. But more importantly, after a brief detour, I find myself in my own world once more. My most sincere apologies for causing you such trouble, my loyal assistants. But rejoice, for Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. At long last. I thought it was a joke. We thought it was a joke, but it's all true.
Wait, Inspector! Oh my god, he saw that? I knew it. An alien abduction. And to think I would have the chance to witness one with my own eyes. This month's issue of the Thavnarian Truth is going to be the best one yet. And just when I thought we'd finally had the inspector back, off he went. And then came back. And then floated off again.
Well, we have been in space, so this isn't unsalvageable. This is not hopeless. Wow, it looks gorgeous today. Look at those clouds.
I know it's not the first time that he's taken to the skies without warning, but still, it's always a little disappointing. Still, there's no use crying over flying inspectors. Let's return to Radz-at-Han. Oh, Inspector! What? Oh, wrong intonation. Oh, Inspector, why have you left me again? Where have you gone? No, this won't do. Get it together, Nashu. There's a case to be solved. Just you wait, Inspector. Your loyal assistant Nashu will solve the mystery of your disappearance. Again. And don't you worry, Grimothy. As soon as I have a new lead, you'll be the first to know. Till next time.
Meanwhile, in Mare Lamentorum, they only went to the moon? Wow, okay, conspiracy theory guy was right. I thought that they were going much further.
Little poo poo. Cutie little poo poo. Oh wow, that's really cute. A new son unlocked. This music is insane. With astute mind and explosive panache, he'll find the crime, crack the case in a flash. Dashing debonair, pure gentleman's flair, our agent of inquiry, Hildibrand Manderville. Truth and justice never go out of style. This doesn't really... I'm not really feeling the rhythm. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to see if the dog needs to go out. I'll fix the bot. You guys can craft. Isn't that a nice transition, by the way? Kieran helped me with that. Was this dog or Lalafell in the tractor beam? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, be right back.
Okay. I revived the piss spot. I think the server just reset. Also, Lala, your name is no longer Rainbow. Why is that? I wonder if something about, there it is. I wonder if in rescaling, I don't know why it would get reset if I actually, let me swap between a scene right now. Oh, it resets there. Interesting. But like, it doesn't lose your score as I transition. It's just resetting the CSS coloring. I'll make a note to fix that. Coloring on resize is borked. I'm gonna get a snack, so I'm not actually back. Be right back. Alright, I am actually back. This song reminds me so much of Chrono Trigger. Okay, now it's back to being shiny. It's definitely something to do with the resizing. But I don't feel like opening up the code right now. Alright, Hildibrand has been abducted by actual alien. Lunar conspiracy. Nashu Makaraka awaits your approach like a butterfly poised to set off a hurricane. Grimithy, I have a new lead, and just as I promised, you're the first to know. Before we get into details, though, I should give back your soul container. I gave it a good... I gave it a good scrub first, of course. Being the gentleman that he is, I'm sure the inspector wouldn't want to leave any lingering spiritual odors. There. Now you can listen to my findings without having distracting thoughts like, when is Nashu gonna give me back my soul container? Now, as for the lead I mentioned, I was thumbing through a periodical and found an article on alien abduction. The way it was described was almost exactly what was happening to the inspector. It even had a little diagram of a man swimming in midair. Anyway, the author seemed convinced that the victim had been taken to the moon. This sounds like the kind of shit that the Thavnarian Truth is publishing. That's because it is. You remember Dorian, the editor in Briefs? These quests just have like the stupidest little turns of phrase sometimes that catch me off guard. He was the one who wrote it. And he plans on doing research for the next edition on the moon itself. Apparently there's a portal or something in Garlemald that'll take you straight there. Oh, but a world-hopping adventurer like you must have been to the moon already. Know it like the back of your hand, I bet. Yeah. I thought so. It'll be nice to have an expert guide up there to help me search for clues. What say you? To the moon. Not even looking at the second option. Right, I'll start packing my bags. I don't know what the weather is like on the moon, but I remember Garlemald being a bit chilly the last time that I was there. No, if we tell her that we can fly on the moon, she will think that we are the aliens. She's very impressionable. Oh, it's much, much colder than I remembered. I sure hope this lunar gate is close. I find it disgusting, by the way, that this tower is still here. I wish I could mod it out. It's so ugly. The Tower of Babel? You mean that big spiky spire? Well, we definitely shouldn't get lost on the way there. Let's get moving. It's perplexing. Well, I mean, I guess the argument is that we are using it for teleportation to the moon. Or, I mean, we aren't, because we're cultured and have aetheryte access, but... Like, that's how Naming Way gets to the moon for Cosmic. But it's confusing because the other tower, the Tower of Zot, disappeared. So, I don't know why this one is still here. You could argue that all of this urban decay is, like, also ugly, but it's part of the scenery. So, this thing will send us up to the moon? Just like that? Courage, Nashu. I wouldn't expect her to be nervous about this. I guess arguably, Lala, maybe like some of the like it's bigger, and like all of Garlemald was sort of keeping it alive. I don't really know the physics of it. The world's in grave danger and the people deserve to know. I have to reach the moon so I can expose the truth. As I've explained to you twice already, I can only allow passage to authorized travelers, which you are not. Ah, you're with them, aren't you?
The aliens that have infiltrated every layer of our society. What in blazes are you talking about? I'm Dalmaskin, born and raised.
Oh, look! It's Dorian, the editor in briefs.
Oh, I literally, when she called him Dorian, I was like, was that his name? I guess so. That's Delian, editor-in-chief, thank you very much. And you were friends of the abducted, I believe. Grimity, greetings. Are you acquainted with this man by any chance? He exposited in my direction once. And that was enough, I'd wager. He has trouble written all over him. Grimity? Oh, let's go. Conspiracy theories about Grimity. As in Grimity Carrots, slayer of gods, savior of Ishgard, liberator of the provinces, stealer of pants. How did I fail to recognize such an unbelievably famous individual? As a champion of the people, you have a duty to lead us through this fact-strangling checkpoint. We cannot let your comrade's abduction go unsolved. He needs you. And the world needs my next article. Can you let him through, Toots? And you believe he was taken to the moon? Well, that certainly sounds like an emergency to me. Your acquaintance here seems sincere in his desire to help, so I will grant him special dispensation to accompany you just this once. You may proceed to the Nethergate. Mysterious forces have thrust us together. And though I'm okay, am I the only one disappointed that there aren't like crazy warrior of like maybe he just hasn't exposed them yet. But he's being very friendly to us, and I feel like a true conspiracy theorist would believe some crazy shit about the Warrior of Light. Though I trust the fates about as much as I trust that obviously compromised gate guard, I will leave no moonstone unturned. The truth is up there. Okay, Mulder. Grimity purports to represent the people, but look how expensive her glam is. This is soot black dye, I'll have you know. I'm not wearing my jet black glam. I'm purposely dressing down. Look. You think this is jet black dye? This is poor people shit. Although it is a cash shop hat. Is this it? Are we here?
Oh, the moon is just as white and shiny up close. But not made of cheese. And no sign of Inspector Hildibrand either.
So, we've already arrived? The Empire's technology is far more advanced than I feared. Over there! The aliens have built some kind of forward base on the lunar surface. We must sneak in and blow the lid on their invasion plans. Dude, are we gonna meet the... Is the Watcher still here, actually? Or did all the ancients vanish when Zodiark did? That was one of Heidelin's, though. I want to go see if the Watcher's still here.
Looks like Dorian has a lead. Come on, we should follow him.
Oh, never mind, I'm being pulled into a cutscene. Oh, okay, yeah, still here, even though Heidelin's gone. Aliens. Honest to God's aliens. I never expected them to be so tall. Or so small and bunny-like. Welcome. If I had known that I was receiving so many visitors, I would have sent for more tea. That voice, speaking inside my head. I don't know the words, but their meaning is clear. Are they wielding psychic powers to try and brainwash me? This guy was not ready for the moon.
Are you all right there, friend? Need help with anything in particular?
And this one speaks our tongue fluently. Learned it from your Charlian collaborators, Adweeger. Don't think you'll fool me, what with your adorable bunny nose and silken ears. I'll print the truth before you arrive to beguile my fellow men.
You're one of Uriange's friends, aren't you? I'm not sure who or what put such odd ideas into your companion's head, but would you mind setting him straight for me?
I mean, if someone is deep in a conspiracy, these options are not going to help. The Loporrits are allies of all mankind, misguided attempts to make us live off of carrots alone notwithstanding. I don't think this is gonna help.
They got to you, didn't they?
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I've heard the rumors about the disbanded Scions of the Seventh Dawn. The formerly secret society has in truth become all the more secret, that it may pull our leader's strings from the shadows. Let's go.
Hold it right there, mister. I won't stand here and listen to you slander Grimothy or this lovely bunny any longer. You better not libel them neither. We actually came in search of Inspector Hildibrand, a dashing gentleman who we think was brought here by a shiny flying saucer. You wouldn't happen to have seen either of them around here, would you?
I'm afraid I have seen neither. Long was it my duty to keep watch, but as the need for constant vigilance has since ended, I've grown accustomed to idleness. It's rather refreshing, really. Anyway, perhaps the Loporrits may have observed this man, or his abductor. Did the Watcher has become a Netflix watcher?
I feel I would have remembered if I had. The others might have seen something, though. Why don't I take you over to Bestway's burrow and you can ask about it yourself? That sounds like a wonderful idea. Please, lead the way. If nothing else, getting an eyeful of the facilities we built for the benefit of mankind should help reassure your suspicious friend there.
These people don't understand how conspiracies work. Well, that did answer my question, though. The Watcher's still around, just doing fuck all. Good for them.
I knew it. Seeing the burrow in all its magnificence has left your friend speechless.
Good gods.
So many bunnies!
If they can build a forward base on this scale, then what hope does mankind have against them?
Oh, for the love of carrots, this is not a military operation. Do you see any cannons or assault craft? We haven't any weaponry at all.
Just don't look at, like, Sinus or Dorum, I guess. Don't look at our mech units.
Take your time and chat with whomever you like. As for me, I've got perfectly innocuous and not at all nefarious things to do. Bye now.
It's a carrot operate. It's carrots all the way down.
Right then, let's get on with this investigation.
Oh, God. An aetherite. A convenient tool for meeting with their Charlie and co-conspirators, no doubt. Oh, they'll tell you aetherites were an Allegan invention, but it was really just one of many alien technological secrets received in exchange for their undying loyalty. Link pearls too. Be careful what you say on those private calls. The Charlians are always listening. Careful what you say on link shells, guys.
Look, they even have an aetherite here.
Now she has a lot less to say.
Oh, I often stretch my legs out here under the stars. Out there under the stars. That can't say I've noticed anything out of the ordinary. Sorry. Not to worry. We'll try our luck elsewhere. Thank you.
Furry-faced liars. The lot of them. They're probably hiding an entire fleet of alien attack craft. Alright, I'm trying not to get waylaid by, like, other quests that I have open. Oh my god! Discuss the machinery beneath the floor. A propulsion engine. Of course, this is no mere moon. You know, the satellite upon which we stand was never a natural celestial body, right? It was a grand fabrication of the ancients. They were in contact with aliens even back then, but the purpose of their ambitious construction has eluded us. Until now. It's obvious that the moon is a colossal star-faring vessel. This guy's kinda woke. Kinda knows what's up. That's no moon? Definitely. Definitely a that's no moon situation.
Oh, that's a big fan. Must get hot in here.
I love the different reactions of these two. Loperate promoter.
Oh, ever since we built the
I don't know what this is, by the way. The Excitatron, it's been referenced in the Allied Society quest too.
Ever since we built the Excitatron 6000, we get all kinds of people around here. Could you describe your missing friend in a bit more detail?
Treasure. Oh, I have heard that actually. Oh.
Well, he's very gentlemanly and dapper, if you look past the almost certainly tattered state of his clothing. Though their fashion sense can be a bit eclectic, our visiting adventurers are always dressed impeccably. Not to be rude, but I've a feeling your friend would have stood out in that crowd.
He's probably strapped to a table somewhere even as we speak, enduring unspeakable experiments. From what I've pieced together so far, the giant alien is the master, and all these smaller xeno bunnies are artificial life forms created to serve as minions in his armies. I mean, kind of. It's funny because Dulhan is similar to Hildibrand in that he has these insane conspiracy theories that aren't exactly disproven. There are definitely elements of truth here. Their harmless appearance is part of the strategy. As soon as you let your guard down, snap. They take you down like a pack of tiny, herbivorous wolves.
Dorian has some interesting theories, doesn't he? Being nibbled to death by a mob of cuddly bunnies doesn't sound like a bad way to go.
You know, it doesn't sound like a bad way to go.
No gentleman in ragged clothes, I'm afraid, but I did spot an object in flight that I couldn't immediately identify. It was while I was out gathering materials in the south of Mare Lamentorum. I presumed it was just some Allegan relic or new species of floating jellyfish and didn't think too much of it. Oh, now that sounds promising. Thank you for your time.
Oh god. What's this then? A pod for growing new xenobunnies? They must plan to produce them in the millions and overwhelm us with sheer fuzzy numbers. How could I have been so blind? Those aren't ears. They're psychic wave generators. They lure people close with their precious little faces and then bam! Brainwashed. I figured it all out, alien scum. And once the world reads my special edition, your dreams of domination will be done for.
What a strange and oddly aggravating man. Is he a friend of yours too?
He thinks he's a friend to the people, but I don't think any people are his friends. Right, let's get out of here and find that flying object. Do you know which direction is south? I got you. Everyone get on board my blimp. Wait, I'm coming with you! Don't leave me alone with the brainwashing Xeno bunnies. A complaint that I have about Bestway's Burrow is that it kind of looks the same. Like when you spawn in at the Aetheryte, it kind of looks the same in both directions. In all directions. So when I'm coming here, I always don't know which way I'm going. It's like a little Alamigo situation again. Like, I basically always have to look at the mini-map and look for, like... It'll help when I clear out some quests, although... If I'm zoomed out, not really. But, like, whenever I'm coming in for Cosmic, I'm always like, okay... How do I get here? It's just a recurring issue in this game, I guess. Wait, am I going to the... Yeah, okay, I'm going to the right one. Search for the alien Is this another telescope game?
Yep.
A war never changes. Aww. Nashir is romping about with Argos, already forgetting why she was out here. That's so valid. Can't inspect the Heart of Darkness. So, is there really only 2 things that I can inspect? Guess so. Oh, there we go. Maybe I should wait. I love Nashu. I think in the ARR, because everyone has always been like, oh my god, Nashu. I don't think I really liked her that much in ARR. Just because, I don't know, it was early. But she's definitely grown on me. Delian is searching high and low for any sign of alien vessels, like a true professional. Alright. Where's that spaceship? Ah! Ah, there it is! It's the world's friendliest looking spaceship. And there it goes! Come on, we can't let it get away! We did it, Grimothy! We found the inspector! Case closed. Horrendous. Only aliens could subject a man to such a callous and physically implausible fate. Oh my god. Oh no. Are my eyes playing tricks on me, or do you see a whole field of planted Hildibrands?
Hildibrand question mark? Well, well, what a delightful surprise to see you here. Wherever here happens to be. My, what an impressive specimen of a gentleman you are, good sir. The same could be said of you, my good man. Is this an extemporaneous gentleman's club, if I may be so bold as to join you? Oh god, not you. Oh, they're having such fun together. What in the name of the occult is happening here? Where did they all come from? Could be that they're Hildibrand clones grown in an alien laboratory's flesh vats. Imposters, you mean? Don't worry, I know just how to find the real Inspector. Cease and desist, Nashu. Use your powers of deduction, not destruction. They're all so authentic and synchronized. I honestly can't tell the difference. Hi, decoy. Well, look no further, for I am the one and only Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. The one and only? I believe that would be me, good sir. How odd. I think you will find that I am the original Hildibrand. Oh, I am more than certain that I am Hildibrand. As am I. Could it be that we are all Hildibrand? How positively marvelous! I propose we celebrate this auspicious moment as only a mob of Mandeville men can. I don't know, I think they're multiplying. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 11. I was wondering that too, that's why I counted them just now after you asked. I count 11, I think. What manner of waking nightmare is this? They're all beautiful. Nashu is so Realm Reborn coded. With her default dance and her clothes.
Apologies for the confusion, my friends. I assure you that this time you stand in the presence of the inimitable Hildibrand Helidor Maximilian Mandeville. And this diminutive blue chap here is my new associate, Master Poo Poo. Hello. Another alien species. Of course, you're building a clone army to invade our star, and what we stumbled upon was a field test. I don't believe we've had the pleasure, my excitable fellow, but I promise you that the amicable Master Poo Poo has no desire to wage any clone wars. Okay. Clone wars, eh? Then what's all this about? Are you telling me that you weren't abducted? A simple misunderstanding. POV, you're being abducted by aliens? Oh, what a charming little rascal you are! An offshoot of the Mandragora family, perchance. Somehow Poobatine returned. What's up, Pajamagram?
Boo-boo. Boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo.
Wait, that's true, Eggy. That's kind of crazy. Poo. Ah, I see. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Master Poo Poo. Yeah, Lala, we really should have. I mean, it will be the 4th. Soon, for me, in an hour. Might I inquire as to our current whereabouts? I had but recently reunited with Nashu and Grimothy and would greatly appreciate if you could convey me back to my prior location. Fortnite's pulling you back in. How do you think it would feel to get pulled up in a tractor beam like this? Good? Bad? Ugly? Splendid! Full speed ahead, my dear fellow. Steady on now. This is not what I had in mind. Oh my god. My word! You've generated a veritable battalion of identical gentlemen. Surely the world could never safely contain so much pure Mandevillian magnificence. Could you perchance reverse the process? Yeah, I wonder if it would feel like free-falling in a way. Sensory deprivation tank? Yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck? How did it get this technology? To be a gentleman. Wait, it's the Louis Swa emote. Oh my god. How self-referential. What's the emote called on our channel? Is it minor spelling mistake? Oh gods, no, not like that. Mummy!
Thus I have concluded that the Master Poo-Poo has no grasp of the common tongue, and his true intentions, while surely peaceable, remain woefully unclear. It was only through frenzied gestures that I managed to direct him back here and have him clean up our Mandeville multiplicity incident. Okay, so the clones are gone? Maybe?
Poo-poo. I hail. Poo-poo-poo. From a star. Poo-poo. A great distance from here. Poo-poo.
That sound is so cute.
I came in search of a friend whose communications halted mid-exploration.
All this way to aid a comrade in distress, you say? The devotion, the determination, your touching story has sunk its hooks into my heart. A gentleman alien. Fear not, my blue-hued friend, for I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have attached myself to this case like a stubborn barnacle on a kraken's behind. I swear to you here and now, I shall scour all of creation from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for the missing comrade that you so desperately seek. What's up, Goose? The world shall tremble, unleash Ultima. Barnacle on a cephalopod. I don't ask questions.
I am glad you're here to help ward off any more misunderstandings.
No, I haven't been streaming very much, Goose. I have streamed like recently, but this might be the first like regular Sunday one for a while, I think. An entirely new species of alien. The next issue of The Truth will need to be a special double edition. Mr. Poo-Poo's eyes make me feel dizzy, like swirls that go round and around and around and around. Tell me, Grimothy, how is it that you're able to understand Master Poo-Poo's language? Hope I'm well, thank you, you too. The power of echoes. Ah, you mean persistent repetition. It sounds similar to the Mandeville art of parley. You're saying that you have an extrasensory ability that allows communication with aliens. How fascinating. Yes, most fascinating indeed. Pending mysteries aside, I'm glad indeed to once more be in the company of my faithful assistant and stalwart contemporary both. So cute. The imperfect gentleman. Unfazed by events that would shatter the mind of the lesser man, Hildibrand stands ready to begin his next case. So begins the case of the silent correspondent. Not to rain on your parade, but my friend who was somewhere on your star stopped sending me messages is not a lot to go on. I've spent years investigating the existence of aliens, and recent experiences notwithstanding, they are not that easy to find. And you don't know Inspector Hildibrand. He'll solve this case as he's solved countless others, with unerring perception and panache. Well said, Nashu. I need but relinquish conscious thought to investigative instinct, and the clues will follow to me forthwith. That is how he operates. Lose yourself in the deductive current, Inspector.
You're channeling, aren't you? Contacting a higher power to breach the veil of mystery. Another fascinating development.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over. Thought you'd like to know that I spotted that chap you were asking about. You know, the well-muscled gentleman with tattered clothing and dazzling teeth? You mean this gentleman? We found him too. Well, that can't be right. I just saw him in the north of Mare Lamentarum, and he ran the other way when I called out. I don't understand how he could have arrived before me. I've got a feeling, Mr. Bunny, sir, that what you saw was an imposter. Grimothy, would you mind asking Master Poo-Poo if he was growing any more inspectors on the moon?
But I only created a single batch, but one did manage to escape the
Oh my god, they were vaporized.
the vaporization beam. That individual's behavior was unpredictable. A flaw in the cloning process, I'm afraid.
Well, this won't do at all. We cannot have a flawed inspector running around besmirching the Mandeville name. Master Poo-Poo, I must ask that we hunt down and liquidate my other self as soon as possible. Might we delay the search for your comrade until the deed is done?
Boop. The imperfect clone was of my making. It is only right that I redress my mistake first.
So begins the case of the imposter inspector.
Oh, that does sound exciting. If you don't mind me coming along, I can show you the place where I saw the imposter inspector. I thought he said south. Maybe it was north this time. There's been a lot of UFO sightings. We've got quite the crew. It was right around here.
Boop. My ship's matter duplication facility is prone to the occasional glitch. I should probably have that looked at.
I wonder what other nefarious abilities this so-called amicable alien is hiding. Okay, now she's sleeping. Hi, Lonty. Yes. My first time doing Hildibrand on stream. I finally caught up with... I feel like Heaven's Word I did like a little bit ago. And then this week I did Stormblood. They were really nice. Very fun and funny. I espy with my little eye no dashingly defective gentleman. I was just saying that, like, people are always like, oh my god, I love Nashu, but because I had only done A Realm Reborn, like, she's not very... She basically hasn't changed since then, but I feel like I needed a few expansions worth of quests for her to really grow on me. Especially because in Stormblood we spend so much time just with her. I also love her.
He can't have made it that far on foot. Why don't we try searching the immediate area? Scan the horizon, that kind of...
Is this another telescope? Never mind. Then I suggest we split up so that we can cover more ground. Nashu, Grimothy, and I will investigate the west.
Right. I'll take these other two and head east.
Oh yeah, leave Delian with the two aliens. Splitting the party again? And you're leaving me with the aliens?
relax, Bright Eyes. We'll have a nice chat and I can disabuse you of all those strange conspiratorial notions. Oh, and we can get to know our new friend here.
Well, Poo-Poo's having a great time. Let us be on our way as well. With Grimothy in the van, if you please. I have a van. Everyone get on my eyeball. This person's FC is called Glorp. Goons in Glorperated. I'm out here glorping my... Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Typical gooner. They are gooning too. They are gooning. Discuss the Cradle of Darkness with Hildibrand, yeah. Behold this sublime vista. 'Tis as if the moon herself... Oh my god, Wushi!
I was like, Mommy, that looks really good. I like that.
Thank you for 60 months. Wushi, I was just talking about you with Kieran. Because Kieran was like, yeah, if ever I have anything on my stream that I need to be like spam tested, you gotta have Wushi around. Look at this new channel point game that I have. You can make crafts with channel points. You got it, boss. That's one type of goon. That's one type of goon. You had 2 times spam musubi today to fuel yourself. That sounds like a whoosh type of meal. Behold, we're hunting. We're literally like on an X-Files mission to meet aliens. By the way. Behold this sublime vista. 'Tis as if the moon herself breathed beneath our feet.
Oh, look down there. They have their very own hot spring.
Don't look at the gooners, Nashu. My dear Nashu, what you are observing is no hot spring, but a natural reservoir of ceruleum. With such a rich resource to hand, it's no wonder they can afford these palatial residences. He's not a total idiot.
I'm so glad you're here to educate me, Inspector. I was about to take a quick soak.
No, it's not. Okay, so exclamation craft is in YouTube chat. If you want to craft here, you use channel points. And the cheapest one, rapid synthesis, is it's RNG. It's a coin flip. And it costs very little, so people can spam it freely. Where is it? Wow, it actually worked. Wow, you guys are getting some pretty huge streaks. Thank you for streaking. You were guessing, honestly. That's alright.
I'm glad you're here to educate me, Inspector. I was about to take a quick soak.
Master's Mend, it's so... I actually added, after last stream, I added... So the crafter of the day, it used to only be based on progress, but I was like, well, I should give people something for doing Master's Mend. But if you Master's Mend when there's nothing to repair, you don't get any points. A goldsmithing hammer is lodged in the thinker's carcass. It appears to have been dealt a single swift killing blow. I think I know what's going on here.
Cool, the bugs grow big up here, don't they?
This hammer... Surely it cannot be... Nay, it does not bear thinking about. Come along. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here, eh?
discuss the starry sky. Not a single cloud in sight. In fact, I've never seen the night sky so clearly. Now that you mention it, it's been nighttime the entire time I've been here. How much longer until dawn breaks, do you think? Okay, after I said that he's not a total idiot. What the fuck? What a dazzling display of stars! Wait, what? That's weird, so it's not unique. Not unique answers from them. He's such an idiot. I love him. He's peak himbo. Hammer struck moose. Oh my god. Wait, how does he have multiple luminary weapons? Is this? Wait, it's not the goldsmith one, is it? That's a different hammer. Is it this one? Is it an armorer hammer? Damn. Another goldsmithing hammer. I don't think so. I don't think that's a goldsmithing hammer. Another killing blow that bespeaks unparalleled strength. Aw, it looks like he's yawning. The hammer struck his head. The hammer stuck in his head spoils the effect, though. He cannot be here. Why would he be here? That's a goldsmithing tool, isn't it? It does look awfully familiar. And yet completely unrelated to our case. Moving on, people, moving on. Completely unrelated. Godver must be a mod. He's modding. Is there any other yapping? No. A set of gentlemanly tracks leads to the northwest. Ah, in the sand, in the snow, or in a half-elm of moon dust, I'd recognize those fancy footprints anywhere. They're a perfect copy of mine. Our fugitive imposter must be just up ahead. I think we've solved this mystery. Like any good mystery novel, it gives you an opportunity to solve it yourself. I sense a gentlemanly presence. He's close, very close. Where's Poo-Poo? No clones in the northeastern quadrant that we could see. Oh. That's clever. Mr. Poo-Poo can scout for us from the air. Aha! I've found me. What? Why? Why did I flee? He is defective. He seems sad, downcast, very uninspector-like. A flawed creation, to be sure. Such negative emotions would never mar the heart of a true Mandeville man. Oh, I just realized this is the face on the moon, isn't it?
Praise Thol for his patience. 'Twould seem my beloved Hildy has been awoken from his unnatural slumber.
Oh my god.
Abandoning my gentlemen comrades to save myself. My pride is in worse tatters than my maltreated wardrobe. My fatherly love denied. Unthinkable. Unless that is not my son.
The moon is never going to be the same. Yeah. Oh my god, his hair is so messed up. They like drew in squiggles.
Another of me survived. I'll not turn tail and run this time, no sir. Hildibrand to the rescue.
Brotherhood. They'll go down together. That's beautiful.
Round and round as fast as I can.
Manderville Dance of the Ephemeral Twins.
I can't slow down, I'm a mad little man.
Oh my god, what the fuck? No. Poo Poo, are you okay? What the actual fuck is going on? What the fuck?
The Loporits designed a game for mankind. That was certainly buns, I agree.
Now I know I'm dreaming, That can't possibly be real.
Ah, no, literally, I called it. That's exactly, it's totally believable because that's the kind of shit that the Lopperites would do. That was a little something that we were preparing to welcome the people of Theris. I almost forgot it was still there.
It's totally plausible. I don't know what the activation was meant to be. Uh-oh. Oh god, the natural environment. You can't just bring chickens to the moon. It's a fragile ecosystem. Oh, but they're here. Oh my god. And a mandragora. Oh my god. And goblins.
The barrage appears to have stopped, but just look at all this junk.
Space junk is a real concern.
Please, be sure to pick up your litter before you leave. The moon belongs to everyone, you know.
There's a level checker in there? Oh. Cleanup duty. You know what I imagine Godbert Manderville sounds like? Daniel Day-Lewis. Specifically in There Will Be Blood. That's how I imagine him sounding. Except yeah, maybe a bit more British. He kind of has that look in a way. Just significantly less clothing.
Hildibrand Halidor Maximilian Manderville, how glad I am to see you up and about. Your mother will be beside herself with joy.
Wait, where's the clone?
I only stand before you now thanks to Nashu, who stood ever vigilant at my bedside, and to Grimithy, who ferried my soul back from across the rift.
The clone did get zapped? Oh, that's kind of sad.
My son is indeed blessed with comrades of quality. You have my heartfelt gratitude. To you, Master Poo-Poo, I extend my apologies. In my excitement, I fear I may have broken your starship. If there's aught I can do to help effect repairs, you have only to ask.
Boop boop. My vessel experienced a temporary malfunction, but there was no major structural damage.
That seems unbelievable.
It brings me relief and joy to hear it. Might I have a word, Grimithy? I had actually come to the moon in search of a certain rare ore, and by Thol's good graces my quest has been successful. The ore, however, is but the first step of a long... Oh! I know what this is but the first step of a longer saga. Meet me back in Radzithan, and I will explain the role I wish you to play.
Endwalker relics.
That's kind of a cute way of branching it off.
Yes, I think it best we make the journey starwards. If we'll not find Master Poo-Poo's friend from up here unless someone packed an extremely efficacious spyglass. Anybody? No? Then home it is. For years, I've chased after the supernatural and the inexplicable, but to encounter so much of it in so short a span of time, my mind still reels from the implications. Yet I must keep my gaze focused beyond the veil. A chance like this comes only once in a lifetime. I was wondering if maybe seeing so many insane things in such a short span would, like, uncook his brain.
Poo-poo, you needn't worry about the clones returning to plague you. The vaporization ray disassembles matter on a molecular level.
That's a very Amaratine approach to your creations. Now begins the hard work of compiling my notes into a structured account of events. There's so much to say, I may need to stretch this over several articles.
See, I told you I recognized those hammers.
A good inspector never forgets a tool. Oh, how lovely to be back on the star of my birth. Father did not tarry to chat, but said something about returning here with a trusted employee. Well, we've no time for further familial pleasantries. Nashu and I must devote all of our mental energies to the case of the silent correspondent. My keen inspector's sense impels me to begin our search in that direction. Make haste, my companions, for justice waits for no man, not even one who is little and blue.
Inspector, wait! Can't justice make an exception for me?
His channeling appears to be remarkably effective. Fascinating. Yes, most fascinating indeed. Grimothy, forgive me. I seem to have been laboring under a misconception. After spending some time with the Xeno bunnies, it's become clear to me that they have not the slightest intention of invading our star. They're no threat to us. Yeah, that's right. But he is. You know of whom I speak. That devious Master Poo-Poo and his diabolical devices devised solely for world domination. I shall have to investigate him further to learn the intricacies of his plans, but I may require your aid, not to mention your interpretation. I'll even pay you a retainer fee, so please, when the time comes, join me on my quest for the truth. Ah, Grimothy, my apologies for the wait. Shall we proceed to business, then? The task at hand concerns nothing less than a family legacy. The recreation of the historically significant and astronomically magnificent Mandeville weapons. They were the designs of a distant ancestor, you see. While the originals have long since vanished, the manual containing the secrets of their construction survived, a precious heirloom passed down through generations of Mandevilles. Why the sudden passion for weaponsmithing? "'Tis true that as a goldsmith I've had little occasion for crafting implements of war. Why this project, and why now, you may very well ask, and I shall very well tell you. The tale begins not so long ago. I was here in Radzit Han to discuss a deal with an up-and-coming merchant. The matter in question was an acquisition proposal. Alas, the talk soured, and I made preparations to depart. It was then that the sky burst into flame. You know all too well what horrors followed. I did my best to defend the citizenry from the beasts which spawned, but I could not save them all. Saved far too few, in fact. The memory of it haunted me day and night, and I found myself unable to work. But then I heard the news of how you and your companions had ventured forth to banish this evil at its source. You forged on in the face of deepest despair, and it gave me the courage to do the same. I took a good hard look in the looking glass and asked, what can Godbert Mandeville do to safeguard the people of this star? Thus did I realize that I had both the knowledge and the skill to forge the greatest of weapons, that I might empower others to protect themselves and their fellow man.
We inspired Godbert? Yeah. I'll actually accept the glazing from him. And we do know that he is, like, a philanthropist with the gold saucer. He's employed Alamican refugees for ages at the gold saucer.
So I began going down the list, acquiring the necessary materials with single-minded purpose. One of these was a goodly chunk of purest mandarium, or a metal found exclusively in meteorites, and that only rarely. I searched high and low, scouring impact sites and consulting with kobolds, all to no avail. Then, when none was to be found on Heidelin, I set my sights on the moon, where I at last obtained a sizable sample. Now, I say at last, but the list of materials goes on. If I'm to collect the rest in a timely fashion, I must employ the help of a comrade of quality. When you can spare a moment from adventuring, or aiding my dear son in his inspecting, pray drop a word in the ear of my manservant here.
Your manservant is wearing a very ugly outfit.
I shall clear my schedule of trivial interruptions and we can proceed with the recreation of a Mandeville weapon forthwith. Or all of them.
We will be making all of them. I'm excited to unlock these because I have heard that they are a pure poetics dump. And we're going to be doing Frontline later, and I'm always, like, capping my poetics. I've got nothing to spend them on.
Meanwhile, in Razadhan,
oh my god, they're back. The mysterious default Unity asset. Yeah, I bet people, I mean, in some ways it's nice to have a relic that is like just a, you just dump shit in it and you don't really do anything. But I did hear that people were kind of like, people who like the relic grind were disappointed with it. Yeah, and like so many things require tomes as well. Oh god. Head in a cell. Oh right, it wasn't poetics, it would have been like, sound the alarm! It would have been the current tomes, right? Yeah, it's a lot of poetics. Thankfully, I'm done with poetics items for my latest anima weapon. They really leveled up. The credits are so funny. This music is so silly. A beloved son, he's second to none. Our agent of inquiry, Hildibrand Mandeville. Wait, so those definitely not an alien clone. Oh my god, maybe he wasn't vaporized, Lala. Maybe he wasn't vaporized. I'm going to... I need to get another drink. Maybe not vaporized. I feel like... I feel like Hildibrand would like having a brother, you know? Yeah, it's break time. Here, we'll go back to crafting. And I'm gonna eat some nerds.
I'll be back. Stretch your legs. Good morning, Jite. We are doing Endwalker Hildibrand quests. I'm just taking a break to eat some nerds candy. Oh, and as for what's on screen right now, it's a crafting game for chat. You just woke up.
Well, time to go back to bed.
Yay, Brian. Yes, there will be shenanigans. Don't you worry.
We're about, hang on, let me pull up these quests while my glasses are off so I can see just the number. I think we're like halfway, or more than I can't tell actually. I really can't tell without my glasses. I think we're like, is this 3/5? I can't see. Not sure how many shenanigans we'll get. That's alright. We'll make shenanigans. You're halfway through 7.0. Let's go. I hope you're enjoying it. How long has it been since you last played? You haven't... It was like during the Endwalker patches that you stopped, right? We'll make our own shenanigans. Well, we can. I was talking about maybe I can organize a night owl Endwalker hunt train. Since the last one just happened, so stuff will respawn in the middle of the night. You have qualms with some of the writing, but you're having fun. Yay! I always have qualms with the writing in this game, if I'm being honest, even with the expansions that I like. Much and more qualms, you could say. Alright, I'm just gonna clean my glasses and then we can get back to it. I'm liking these quests. Hildibrand quests are always kind of like long. I'm expecting to be done at like 3 maybe. Keeper, let me know if you... Do you think it's longer? That would be kind of crazy. Three feels right. Yeah, no, that's what I expected. You think misgivings are nothing but healthy? Yeah. Stop playing during 6.4. I think that's like when I started playing the game. Late 2023? Is that right? Kind of funny that you stopped playing when I started. And it's been so long. Alright, I want to see this liquid battle I get crafted before I switch screens. It's not that hard. Good job, chat. Should definitely introduce more lower durability items. Make it spicier. December 23rd. Perfect activities for a prey cutscene? No, literally. Getting comps on DPS? Dude, I did forget if it was Praetorium. No, it was Castrum. I went in on Samurai and I got 3 comms and I was like, why? I don't think my Samurai portrait is that, like, interesting. It might just be because I was, like, dashing ahead and arms lengthening things, I don't know. This is 100% of your crafting in FF14. Welcome. Do you like it? They weren't though. They actually, like, based on party chat, they were not a group. Well, 2 of them might have been together, to be fair. 2 of them might have been together because one of them was not very yappy. I don't know, maybe it was the portrait. I just don't think my samurai portrait is very interesting. You started doing dawn trail fishing, Chite. Proud of you. The spectacle of inspection. Delian is ready to embark on another crusade for the truth. Grimithy, what suspiciously auspicious timing. I was just thinking of you and suddenly you appear. I didn't click anything. Solve that mystery for me. As I'm sure you recall, Master Poo-Poo claimed his purpose in coming to our world was to search for a missing comrade. You forgot portraits are a thing? Yeah, easiest way to farm commendations. Just have a crazy portrait. Which is, of course, merely a cover for his true objective. Laying the groundwork for a full-scale invasion. He's a crafter. It's Master Poo-Poo. It's from Final Fantasy VIII. I have more than 4. Wait, are you guys counting the Mandreville weapon quest? Because I'm not doing that. Six? I thought there were 4. Oh, it is 6. Where's Poo-Poo in FF8? Ashumi? There is a Poo-Poo in, what is it, Balam Garden? But I understand the skeptical masses will demand proof of this sinister operation. Thus did I decide to bide my time, keep my eyes open, and let things play out. And no sooner had I resolved to do so when I received word concerning the inspector. It seems they've made progress in tracking down our alien friend. This could be my chance. I say my chance, but I can hardly stand against this cosmic conspiracy alone. You are coming along, yes? I wouldn't dream of letting you investigate Poo-Poo by yourself. We're all secret little dudes. Then let's be on our way. They were headed to Palika's stand, and we don't want to miss even the smallest development.
Another hole.
Congratulations on your haul. You're mostly recognized as a still PNG from a random Final Fantasy X NPC.
Yeah.
Wait, so we're not even... I can't believe we're not even halfway through these quests, because that implies to me that it'll be longer than 3 a.m. Maybe we'll do 2 more and leave the rest for another day. Yeah, I guess they are making up for 2 expansions. When did you start them?
Grimothy, you came! The Lunar crew is back together.
Oh, you started them last night? Holy shit. My loyal associates, come to admire the spectacle of inspection, have you? As well you should.
Look, Master Poo-Poo, Grimothy has come to help.
Thank you, Grimothy. You're too kind.
You speak our language now?
This guy.
It was no great chore to master your tongue. The grammar and syntax is relatively simplistic.
Isn't he a GF? Is Poo-Poo a GF? I thought he was an enemy, but oh my god, the creep is still. Oh, I might have missed him. Look at this creepy Lalafell in the background by the haystack. Such a terrifying intellect. What hope do we have to prevail against it? Although now that I think about it, can you? I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen Poo-Poo in a FF8 playthrough, to be honest. So, how did you narrow down the search to this particular area exactly? Why, my tried and true inspector's sense, my dear fellow. All the perceptible and imperceptible signs pointed me in this direction. Although they did neglect to include a precise location. Poo-Poo's a GF too, huh? For that, we must rely on another tried and true inspecting technique. Interrogation. Spread out everyone and question the locals on any Poo-Poo-shaped sightings. Whoa, that knot is so cute. This thing is kind of Jite-coded.
Now that you mention it, I did see something like that in the west of the Shroud.
Might have mistaken it for a creepy child if not for the way it moved. Sort of a furtive scamper? Creepy. Yeah, you coded. Crate Inspector. What the fuck? Crate Inspector.
Oh yes, I spotted just such an odd little creature in the jungle on my way back from the city markets. Only it wasn't alone. It was in the company of a rather unusual gentleman. Sickly pale he was, and radiating an unpleasant smell. I felt obliged to keep my distance. Is this a zombie gentleman? A gentle zombie? What did you take, code? Any promising leads?
It seems like the kind of thing that should be a Guardian Force. You should be able to abduct enemies with a UFO. Grimothy, have your investigations borne fruit? Mine own carefully crafted queries place an individual of Master Poo-Poo's proportions in the south of the Shroud. They keep saying Shroud, and I'm thinking the Black Shroud, but that's not what they mean. To the west, your sources say. I asked around, and there have been a few sightings in the jungle somewhere to the north. If we have sightings to the north, south, and west, then that must mean Master Poo-Poo has more friends here than he realized.
I am not that gregarious. I have precisely one friend on this world.
Could it be doppelgangers? No. Too simplistic. Too obvious.
It's more likely the same alien wandering the jungle being spotted in different locations by different eyewitnesses. Which just means we need to... I can't believe I'm suggesting this. We need to split up and search the whole area. A fair proposition. Very well then. Oh, are we launching a search party?
Hello, sir.
Father, have you been following me? Nothing of the sort. I was engaging in feats of physicality while my mind grappled with the mysteries of Mandevillian weapon forging, hoping to turn perspiration into inspiration, as it were. But I'm afraid the burning field's wooden men are poor muses when compared to the stimulus a worthy opponent provides. Mayhap if I join you and the indomitable Grimithy in your endeavor, then happenstance will deliver the challenge that I require. You are continuing the case of the silent correspondent, yes? Have you need of an extra pair of eyes? As many as you can spare. I was about to assign teams to the search, as a matter of fact. This village sits in the Shroud's east, so let us divvy up the remaining direction, shall we? Nashu and I will head south. Grimithy and Master Poo to the west, if you please. DeLorean? Okay. DeLorean, you and my father have the north. That's Delian. Also, the Shroud up the Sumka is awfully big. Wait, he doesn't have a British accent. How are we to keep in contact, much less coordinate our efforts?
I had special link pearls made for just such an occasion. We can chatter in each other's ears as much as we like.
Are you mad? The Sharlians will listen in on everything we're saying.
Really? All the way out here?
I shouldn't think their hearing is that good. But seeing as you mislike link pearls so much, Lord Godbert can hold the one for your team. Hold the one for your team. Link pearls! What tremendous foresight! Now let us proceed with our investigation.
We haven't heard the Lalafell voice in a while. Just wait for that creep to come back out.
Let's go, Poo-Poo.
The inspector wishes us to search in the west of the jungle, yes? I will follow your lead.
What's up, Morganite? Ooh, Keeper with the Needless Master's Mend. Oh my god, wait. I was gonna mount, but this run animation is too cute. That's so cute. You're gonna play the free trial? Yay! There was already so much content, but now they just added another expansion. I hope you have fun. I feel like making your character is the best part. I have a question for you, actually, Morganite. Do you have the bunny people, the Viera, as an option? Because they added Shadowbringers where they introduced Viera, and I don't know. Because I couldn't play as a bunny when I first started on the free trial. I'm curious if people can now.
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial, and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions
60?
on playtime? Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today.
Level 60? That's humorously out of date. Thank you, Ruchi. They are available now. Oh, that's awesome. Discuss the river.
A river flowing right at our feet. Many stars have I visited in the
What the fuck was that?
Many stars have I visited in the cosmos, but precious few have such a bounty of water as this one. Your home is a rare treasure.
I'm a cat, yeah. My character's last name is Carrots because I wanted to be a bunny. Kieran, thank you for streaking. Can't really tell if I zoom in either because of the hat that I'm wearing. But she is a cat. Cat was like the closest to bunny that I could get on the free trial back then. Keeper, nothing happens. Should something happen if crafts break? Why not become Bun now? Because now this is Grimithy. This is canonically my character. So Viera used to not be able to wear hats. That was kind of their whole identity. The sound effects does play if a craft has failed, but that's all. Emote only chat. Yeah, no, Viera can pretty much wear hats now. There are some older ones that probably don't fit properly, but if Grimithy was just to transition, I just can't now. This is just... The Viera faces look so different, and this is just what she looks like. Yeah, there's been more support over time, and you can toggle the ears on or off if you like. You had to leave the free trial and start paying to be a Viera. Yeah, I just... This has always been her. Yeah, you can ear toggle, but I don't know... Am I making that up? You can, right? I don't play a Viera currently. I have an alt, but I don't put hats on her. I just remember hearing that they were adding ear toggle support, and I wished that they would add it for... Ow! Oh, I forgot that I was not level 100. Poo-poo, watch out. Poo-poo, are you okay? Depends on the hat. Some don't allow ears at all. Some squish them down. Yeah, Ellison are kind of unpopular.
I see no trace of my comrade. But what of these black-furred beings? Are they friends of yours? Fellow people of Atheris?
They're a type of Sasquatch? If you say so.
There is a greater variety of species here than I anticipated. I shall have to collect more samples. Let's keep moving.
You were flying around Shadowbringer's areas as a level 70 machinist and being like, what the fuck? Why are you attacking me? Yeah. Humans are boring. I would never be a human in this game, but they do look quite good. Like, they have a lot of really nice details on them that I feel like some of the other character options don't really get. Especially when it comes to expressiveness. Oh my god, yeah, Borlanti. Level 60 Paladin in the Tempest just getting one shot. Don't be mean. I won't be mean to you, Chite. Discuss the rocky outcrops.
The rock formations on this island remind me of my home star. They have the same vibrant hues, the same stark beauty. If only. Never mind that. We have a friend to find.
Is your planet destroyed?
No sign of my friend here either. But these white-furred individuals, they are surely one of your civilized races. Yes, okay, I get it. You think I'm a monkey. I'm literally a cat.
Poo can't see my ears, I guess.
I find it difficult to tell the difference. Only one semi-intelligent life form is much the same as another. Well, never mind. Moving on. Nothing. Not even a little burnt circle in the grass. The friend I'm looking for. We grew up together. We were always together. We even shared the same dream, to roam the great expanse of the cosmos. We worked hard and supported one another until we both had starships of our very own. Then the universe was ours to explore. How fleeting that feeling of triumph. But that is another tale entirely. I simply wish to express how dear this friend is to me. Hello, is this thing on? This is Nashu. We think that we may have found Papu's friend. Come to Perusa as quickly as you can.
Hello, Neural.
Yes, let's take my starship. It's the fastest way. Back when ARR came out, the first thing you did when you were allowed out of Gridania was run across the world to see the areas.
You remember sneaking around Kurthis and Mordona at level 5 or so? That is so iconic. Exactly the kind of thing that you should do in an RPG. Oh, this poor guy. What the? Mandragora? Hail, dear comrade of Master Pupu. We come in peace. Pray reveal yourself. Yeah, that's Mandragora, bro. The tomato one looks like a vampire. Wait, you're the Mandragoras. Ugh, I know that gentlemanly overlord's voice. The heck? You nearly decided to play a game called Zenless Zone Zero, but you don't like the idea of what gacha games do. Is it a gacha game? Oh my god, it's the gentle dead man. Looking good. I have never played a gacha game. Every time you see an FF12 enemy, you stop and say, let's go! FF14 is a very cozy game. And the free trial gives you so much. There are limitations for sure. And if you're a more social person, you will feel the limitations. Like, you can't friend people, you can't send private messages. People can, like, add you to their friends list and stuff, but you're super limited in terms of the social aspect. You're not social, then you're good to go. I played solo for, like, so long. Master Zombiebrand, they said you were trapped in slumber, but I rejoice to see that that is no longer the case. Gods, it's one of the walking dead. Greetings, friends. I am a proud member of the Gentle Deadmen and disciple of Master Zombiebrand.
It's a nice... I like this hat, but the dye job is interesting. Is it a crafted one, or is it cash shop? What's the one with the fork in its head? What brings you here to Thavnar, and in the company of Lenosha's infamous vegetable menace, no less? It was a seasonal event, and now it's cash shop, okay. Allow me some few precious moments of your lifespan to explain. It was a time when the maggots in my skull grew restless and wriggly. Tales of spoiled seedkin terrorizing the region of Bosia reached our undead fraternity, and so, on their behalf, I traveled afar to recruit a rotten mandragora. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? After making its acquaintance, the festering fellow wished to introduce me to his brethren, who he assured me were no less rotten. Thus did I make next for Lenosha that I might extend a feated hand in friendship. When I arrived, however, I learned that one of their companions had been abducted by a strange flying vessel. We saw it on the moon. It was the onion one. What was a gentle dead man to do but aid in the search? I turned to the Thavnarian truth, oh my god. That reliable bastion of supernatural rumor-mongering, and lo and behold, an alien craft matching the Seedkin's description had been spotted here on this isle. Needless to say, we embarked on our journey forthwith. I heard about Blue Protocol, yeah. It didn't really take off, did it? Ah, you're one of our faithful readers. I'm pleased to see that even in undeath, the hunger for truth is not wholly subsumed by the hunger for brains. So we find ourselves on the case of the misappropriated mandragora. This abductor will not evade my powers of discernment. Soon we'll need a case to carry all these cases. An abductor. I've got a feeling we won't need to look far.
Ah, that may have been me.
It wasn't good. I feel like I watched a video on it, but it was more for background noise. There we go. We did see you on the moon. This poor onion knight. Onion jester.
Forgive me for taking your friend. In my sample-collecting frenzy, I must have mistaken him for an edible plant of some kind.
Understandable. He would not be the first to confuse a mandragora with a salad ingredient. The main thing is that he's returned to us unharmed and uneaten. All's well that ends well. Now, if you will excuse us, we should be getting back to Thanalan. Rotting flesh and humidity is an unpleasant combination. Yeah, I guess Thanalan really is the best place for them. They are a cute little crew. Aww. My apologies, Master Poo-Poo. We seem to have missed the mark this time, but I swear to you, I shall not rest until you are reunited with your comrade. How to talk to short people. I almost believed your keen inspector's sense to be a form of prognostication, but
It really was just following your gut. And I'm afraid vague inspectorial feelings will take us only so far. We have an entire world to search, and for that we'd need, oh, I don't know, a veritable army of inspectors. What's that you say?
An army of inspectors. Of course. I can simply clone a multitude of Hildebrands as I did before.
Now, let's not do anything rash. Well... Cloned again. Yeah, I mean, the main issue is how are we gonna collect all these inspectors afterwards? One of them is bound to be on the fritz.
Oh dear, the ship's matter duplication facility has been temperamental for a while, and now it has broken down completely. This clone is the last that it will ever produce.
Oh my god, that's history. Oh my god. Wait, is this why when you turn into Hildibrand at the Halloween event, you're all fucking pixelated? He looks good. Yeah, it's very 19th century British archaeologist of him to cause such destruction to priceless monuments. Failed Hilda clone.
My name is Brandehild.
Inspector Brandehild, why is he so blocky?
The cloning process must have failed partway through. Allow me to euthanize this abnormality.
Now, let's not do anything rash. Unlike my former replicas, this one is highly unlikely to be mistaken for me. And seeing as we were looking for extra helpers, I say we press this undefined fellow into service. Welcome to the team, Inspector Brandehild. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. No, I keep thinking that Pooh-Pooh's methods are very Elpis-like.
Okay, thank God Godbird is restoring things as well as he can to their natural state. Assistance, please. Allow me to be of assistance. Blocky though this inspector may be, that Master Poo could so easily attempt to replicate a living, thinking being. Alien technology is so advanced I can scarce differentiate it from magic.
I knew the duplicator had been unstable, but I pushed it to perform anyway. Now look at what I've wrought. Not only is this clone a poor imitation of the Inspector in form, but in force of personality as well.
Savage. Oh, never a dull moment with the around the Mandeville men.
Another inspector's on the case.
Blocky Brandehild.
We made quite a mess of that temple ruin, but thanks to Father, it looks as good as new. Or would that be as good as old? In any event, I look forward to tackling the remainder of the case with my charming new contemporary. I am delighted to be a part of it.
Oh, look how shy he is. He's really very charming.
Wait, so
Look
this...
at her. Very beautiful.
Holy Toledo, the polls are at plus
that looks
39
really
points.
Good. I like that.
What's up, Jibs? Thank you for 39 months. Where are we at the MSQ? We're in patch 14.9. Unless that's a real question, in which case we're in 6.0. So this is technically the halfway point if we wanted to leave it there for next time. Perhaps. Especially because Lala will need to go to bed soon. I don't want her to miss. Finish the next one to get to the credits? That's not too late? Do you think it'll take... You can commit to one more? Okay, let's do one more. You can finally do this. Wait, Jibin, have you finally unlocked? Generational bonding. An unperturbed Hildibrand seeks to resume the search for Papu's comrade. An unexpected but invaluable addition to our ranks. With our numbers thus bolstered, I say we're ready once more to dive into the fray. Perhaps, but what of our strategy? We need a new approach. If I may. Assuming Master Papu's acquaintance pilots a craft of similar design, then might we not instead attempt to locate the starship? Such a striking vessel will have drawn more attention than the comparatively tiny being in question. Oh my god, he's smart. He has a point. The Truth receives a large number of reports from readers claiming to have observed unidentified flying objects. We could review said reports, then those that meet the criteria of shiny, silver, and saucer-like naturally, and then remove the instances which we know to have been Master Papu. That should narrow things down considerably. Indeed, what a fantastic idea. Just the kind of brilliance one might expect of one's clone. I was about to make the very same suggestion.
Well done, Inspector.
I hope that I've not overstepped my bounds. I am but a shadow of the original, after all. Ex-Paladin Beatrix, who's actually been exiled for war crimes. Oh my god, the Mad Lad has finally done it. The Mad Lad has finally done it. The 200k drawing request.
I have a stack of back issues stored in the workroom I use in the city. Papu can help me sift through them and cross off the sightings that were definitely him. Shall we? Oh, we're just going back to Razadon. Jibin, where do you think that she's been exiled to? Is that up to my discretion?
Inspector Hildibrand inspected Inspector Brandahild with unexpected introspection. Oh, I think I just twisted my tongue.
Dorian has taken Master Papu to peruse his store of past publications. Let us enjoy a brief interlude until they return with the results of their investigation. Forced to live in Chocobo Forest with Mene? Oh my god, that's a fate worse than death. I can say from personal experience. We finished going through all the back issues. If we discount the areas we know Papu to have visited, it turns out that there was only one other sighting of a flying saucer. In Garlemald. The account itself was sent to me by an Imperial soldier named Numerius, who appears to be a loyal fan of the truth. Oh god. All the way from the Empire. Your publication has an impressively wide readership. Our audience has always been universal. After all, the desire to know the unknown transcends all borders and creeds.
The saucer was spotted during the Imperial War of Succession. Beyond that, there were no meaningful details.
Then we must visit this soldier fellow in Garlemald and wring from him the entire tale. I agree. This is our only lead, and we've got no choice but to follow up on it. To Camp Broken Glass. You think Beatrix would be wandering around doing odd jobs kind of incognito since she's fairly well known in the whole continent? Yeah.
I have some ideas.
Oh, it never gets any warmer here, does it?
Everyone present and accounted for? We appear to be missing Master Delian. Oh my god, he gets names right too? Who is this guy? My apologies, but I had a hunch that I thought might save us some time. I spoke with some contingent officers, you see, and our Numerius is on the roster of allied Imperial troops. That does certainly make things easier. And were they able to point you in the direction of this numerous chap's posting? Yes. Numerius is currently with his unit organizing the supply dump at Foreign Patents. We should head over there and hope that he can spare a few moments to talk. The chill here seeps right into your bones. How are you all not shivering in that unseasonable attire? A Mandeville man on a mission feels neither heat nor cold. I'm not sure how one's frame of mind can overcome the reality of frostbite, but then again, reality always seems relative around the Mandervilles.
When I look at her,
Oh
very
my
beautiful woman,
gosh,
I was
hello,
like,
Pixel.
Mommy, yeah. That looks really good. I like that.
Hello, Pixel. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Lovely to see you as always. We are
I've never done Hildibrand quests on... Oh, what the fuck? Dude, my game is lagging. Is it the snow? I've never done Hildibrand quests on stream. It's always been something that I've just been like, I'll do it on my own time. But I thought that I would do these on stream, the Endwalker ones, because seem fun. Did a bunch of heavyweight farming roulettes, maps. Ooh, we love a mixed bag. We're kind of doing a mixed bag today. We also did the Omicron Allied Society quests earlier. One of the early ones. I'm gonna be doing those on stream just because they're so good. And then we're doing one more quest. Because actually I didn't realize how long the Hildibrand quests were. They're even longer than I expected. So we're gonna be cutting it after this one, and then we'll be doing some PvP. I'm glad your stream was good, though. Been loving the conspiracy theories in this one. Well, the Hildibrand quests are always long, and I was like, well, I'll probably be done at, like, I don't know, 3 a.m. But then I only just hit the halfway mark, and I'm like, okay. Some of my friends have to go to bed. Maybe I should, like, save the other half. I did at least get the unlock or the quest that unlocks the weapons, so I can start dumping poetics into them. Oh my god, I love the Garlemald music. Hello, is there a Numerius here? I am Delian, the editor-in-chief of the Thavnarian Truth. I've come to follow up on your eyewitness account. The editor-in-chief himself? What an honor! I wish there was more to the story, but everything I know is in my submission. I've not left to tell. Unless you've something else to share. Didn't you say that you saw the saucer as well? Oh, I did more than just see it. This was around the time when the fighting with Nerva's faction had escalated into all-out war, you understand. Can you imagine seeing an alien spaceship during a civil war? I've been assigned to an anti-aircraft cannon and was actively surveying for enemies when this silver vessel flew into view. Some kind of new war machina, I presumed. So, I opened fire, and I knocked it out of the sky. Presumed? You mean you never got a look at the wreckage? We were at war. I wasn't about to venture out into the battlefield to indulge my curiosity. It's probably still out there. Somewhere. We have to find that flying, or should I say, fallen, silvery saucer. Do you have any idea of where it crashed? Not an exact location, no. And we'd best have the god's own luck. Garlemald's capital region encompasses malms and malms of icy wilderness. They call it Farlamald. If I may, do you happen to remember the approximate speed? Oh my god! The approximate speed and bearing of the saucer, and the position and firing angle of the cannon? More or less, I think. An artillerist without a head for numbers wouldn't be long for the profession. That should be sufficient, thank you. This is fucking insane. It's perfect.
have it. The starship impacted the Earth 1,360 yalms to the northeast of our current location. Give or take a few yalms. How in the seven hells did you arrive at that conclusion? Elementary algebra, my dear Delian. Assuming the craft belonging to Master Papu's comrade is of similar construction, determining its trajectory is trivial. My brilliant clone, ladies and gentlemen. I was about to offer the self-same conclusion, but once again he's beaten me to the punch.
Hooray for Inspector Brandehild!
I seem to have stolen my progenitor's thunder. My apologies. 1,360 or so yawns to the northeast of here. That improves the chances of our search from near hopeless to rather hopeful. Let's go and find this fallen saucer, shall we? Dude, this default model has underwear on. Yeah, I don't know what the Lockheed Martin equivalent would be. Probably just the Garlean Empire. Case closed, looking ass. Oops, I did not mean to click. I'm just observing. Even this being a finite map, it would be hell to find anything here, like as a player, even with no direction. A lot of nooks and crannies. What the hell? This is so messed up. Get out of here, you little freak. Yeah, I would be dreaming of soup too.
Wherever could it be?
Silent, please. I must still my mind and quest afield with my senses. Enter my mind palace. Oops. Had someone thought to record the wind speed and direction, I might have calculated the crash site to the nearest ilm instead. Okay, we're just gonna ignore the debris for now. Half-buried pot. Nothing alien to speak of. Okay. Gotta check to be sure. Oh, to have such precise coordinates when hunting otherworldly phenomena. That is not positive looking debris. A closer inspection reveals this debris to be the wreckage of some vanquished war machina. Okay, thank God. Oh. This also looks bad. Maybe it's just part of it. A scorched and twisted scrap of metal plating, a starship like Papu's could well have been reduced to a similar state were it hit by artillery rounds. Oh, what have you found there, Grimothy?
An exterior panel. This is from my friend's starship, I'm sure of it. Debris from the crash landing.
I see no other pieces in the immediate vicinity, which means the vessel may have weathered the barrage and made good its escape. Another possibility is that your comrade recovered most of the wreckage, or some as-yet unknown party did. You're saying someone may have made off with our cosmic visitor, saucer and all? I say, this is altogether a different kind of alien abduction.
Oh, he's got the demon brick earring. Very fashionable.
Has anyone seen Nashu? Now that you mention it, where is my loyal assistant?
Help! You've got to help! Me beloved Miss Nashu's been kidnapped! Some cad claiming to be an agent of Dr. Loogie came and took her away. He told me to tell you, and I quote, "If you want your precious companion returned alive, then Grimothy must present herself at the Tower of Babel. Specifically, the Magitech service and facility. Don't forget that part."
The gall, the temerity, the audacity! My stalwart aide spirited away under my very nose. My apologies, but who are you? A close acquaintance of Nashu, I assume?
Me? Oh, no, I wish. I mean, I just happened to be passing through this snowfield. I'm a snowflake inspector, you see. No two alike and all that. Anyway, enough about me. You need to go and save Miss Nashu.
At last, a chance to stretch my legs. What say you, my son? Shall we get this rescue mission underway? Indeed we shall. They left without us, even though this doctor fellow asked for you by name. Curious. Oh, I see. Another abduction. And yet all I can do is wonder who that odd young man was, and why he smelled so strongly of cheese. Now this is a conspiracy theory you can get behind. This goes all the way back to A Realm Reborn.
Forget the missing starship for now. Nashu is in imminent danger.
Are my shoes on? Do I have anything better than this? No. Okay, it's fine. Wait, this is level 80 gear? Whatever. I've collected what evidence remained of the crash, but solving this mystery will have to wait. The case of the abducted assistant calls. I didn't realize that my Reaper never got better gear. Meanwhile, at the Tower of Babel.
All shall fall before Supri Loogie. With this new and improved body, revenge will finally be mine.
Oh my god, that is unappealing. You will release Nashu this instant.
What are you two doing here? I specifically asked for the adventurer. Be gone before I unleash my fury prematurely.
This promises to be a proper battle. I see no reason to trouble Grimithy. We tackle this menace as father and son, the man of our men together. If this is an RP battle, I'm gonna lose it. Agreed.
Bah, I'll not waste my appetite for vengeance on the side dishes. Hired thugs. Time to earn your pay.
The smile, oh my god.
What a diversity of hired thugs.
Ooh, a little warm up before the main event.
Get them!
Alright. What are we cooking with here? Rage of the Gentleman. Smash, thrust, rage. Okay, so 3 of these gives you... You get 15 seconds to do this. Gap close. A lariat? Dude, are we wrestling? Wait, I thought you could fucking move stuff on a hopper. Never mind. Sprint and limit break. Okay.
Make your move, Grandpa. Your days are numbered.
They're all saying the same shit.
What are you waiting for?
I wonder if any of them are... Ooh, okay, wait. So the combo gives you gloves off, and you can either AoE... This is also AoE. All enemies in your path, so like a line. And this is all nearby. Okay. Line them up. I've always wanted to fight like this. Oh, wait! Oh, you can do both, right? This is so stupid. The combat sprint is so good, but my finger is not primed to hit that. Oh, but it is really funny. Oh my god, Manderville sprint. Your lackeys were found lacking. Come out and face your fate.
Insolent worms. The sun will be the first to die.
What is this impending dread? I'm gonna eat it. Gotta sprint. Them. That was too close. Time to flex. I can't flex. Yeah, no, I can't do emotes here. This is so stupid. Which way are these things going? Oh, they're facing that way. Okay.
How do I... Wait. It is very stupid. Yeah, let's get rid of this shit. Why are you alive? An amusing diversion, but you'll need to do better than that.
My war machina. If reasonable means fail, then unreasonable measures are called for.
Stand back, Hildibrand. Let your old man handle this. How? Oh. You liked how his HP is 9999? True! You stopped them all by sidestepping. Very well, it seems I must crush you myself. What is Hildibrand doing? Out of interest. Also, what's the potency? This is surely more, right? What the fuck is Hildibrand doing? Get over here, dumbass. Where the fuck are you going? My dumbass son. He's doing his best. Good thing I'm a god. These sound effects are really funny. He's randomly doing the, like, Eureka emote.
Kids these days, they won't even stack with their father.
The doctor leaves himself wide open. Let us seize this advantage. Yeah. Now's our chance. Are they gonna suplex? Yes. How is it even a question? The Mandeville men. Victorious again. Manderville generational bonding overdrive. How is Lugi even in one piece? Things seem to be well in hand.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Who the fuck? Huh? Yeah, okay. Maybe not in one piece.
There you are, my loathsome nemesis. I've saved something special just for you.
They really do have fun animating these, don't they? Oh god, where have we seen this before? This shield was stronger, thankfully. A smile better suits a Hildy. So true. Finally, I get to get in there. No! How is this head still alive?
That was a lovely nap. Oh, did someone build a Magitech servicing facility while I was asleep?
That's what happened. Nicely done, Inspector Branderhild. Once more, the clone has put the original to shame. Inspector, please. I'm but a pale imitation of your ideal. I knew keeping company with the famous Grimothy would lead to a worthy challenge. Worthy of breaking a sweat, at least. You've done all the work for me. Those options are funny.
I changed my clothes and everything.
Oh, 'twas rude of us not to share a slice of the action. Yet even vaunted champions such as yourself must rest their bodies and let others rise to the occasion from time to time.
You know, he's literally the Peepo Shy emote. It's a really cute emote. I don't know if that's in the game.
Or the cash shop.
Imagine if Godbird showed up at the end instead of Xenos. 100 out of 100. Endwalker would be just the peak expansion ever. The villain is vanquished and Nashu is returned to us safe and sound. I say we head back to Radzatan to regroup and rethink our position. Your comrade yet lives, Master Papu. I am certain of it. Take heart and let us continue the search. I wish that was my run animation. Oh, the lighting in here is not good. To Garlemald and back have we journeyed, yet this is just the beginning of the case of the silent correspondent. Come, my friends, the shard of saucer that we secured shall lead us onwards to new discoveries. This is where I would have expected it to end in terms of length, but I guess given the fact that they missed one expansion, it makes sense that it would be longer.
Wait for me, Inspector! I don't know which way is onwards.
Maybe because they're skipping Blue Mage this expansion, they'll give us more content when it finally comes back too. They'll give us 2 expansions worth of content, surely. I should follow him, shouldn't I? Wait for me. That bracing melee was just what the Chirurgeon ordered, a sport of exertion to stimulate the mind, and I find myself ready to grapple with the finer points of forging again. Your assistance in this historic reproduction of Mandeville weaponry would be, as always, most welcome. Until our next meeting. Thank you for assisting with my investigations, Grimothy. Once again, our travels were rife with inexplicable phenomena, and yet I am no closer to exposing Papu's well-concealed conspiracy. He'll slip up one day, though, and you and I will be there to catch him. Delian has become like less of a crazy conspiracy theorist character and more just like a normal guy in the grand scheme of things.
Meanwhile, somewhere in Thavner...
Wait, who is that in the back there? Who is that by the tree? Or was it just a bush? What the... What the hell? This goes all the way to the top? You took my coin and you failed. What audacity that you should return, seeking my largesse once more.
I deserve your scorn, but I promise you your plans are in danger so long as that tenacious pest yet lives. I know of a path to victory, a forbidden path, one which demands the manifestation of the divine.
You have my attention. I'm gonna do some summoning. Alien friends with strange technology. Cloning yourself can lead to tragedy, but sometimes you get what you don't expect. A blocky man of quality, Inspector Brandehild. Flat-faced for sure, but still sharp as a tack. Oopsie. The Mandragoras reminded me. I've been getting the Mandragora mounts from my island. Where are they? They each have like weird stories associated with them. There's so much. Oh, here they are. The island Mandragora was born into an influential family in the West Mandra Empire. Its blessed upbringing could also be considered a curse, for it's the fate of such prime produce to go to market. The Onion Prince. Such a pampered life this Onion Prince knew led to boredom, and he took to whiling away the days in mischief. Dismayed by his son's behavior, the king sent him off to squire for a renowned hero, that he might learn something of responsibility and leadership. There's so much lore involved in all of I don't have all of them yet. But it's like, I remember doing some Mandragora stuff at some point, but I didn't know that there was entire Mandra empires. Good night, Lala. I'm glad we got to go through, I guess, like a little more than half. We'll finish the rest another time. Dash is kind of looking at me askance, so I should deal with her. What do I need to level for Frontline? I guess Dragoon. I will kick some booties, or I'll try anyway. Ooh. This is the best RP I've ever seen. Brian, are you joining us for PvP? I will be right back. I'm just gonna pee. Yeah, you guys can craft in the meantime. The animation did turn out nice, didn't it? It looks so good. Thank you, Kieran. Baffling that Chrome is... I feel like new CSS features, historically, have usually been released for Chrome first, although that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. But it seems to be, like, not supporting of some pretty common stuff nowadays. Are those eyeballs because you too are frontlining, Decoy? I'll fight Brian. I don't know if Brian's just here to RP, which is also valid. The NPC was not on your screen, so you weren't trying to land in the midst of the quest like that. Oh, you're fine. Look at us. We're all so charming. Alright.
Let's frontline.
Or actually, let me do a ready check real quick.
Just to be sure.
You have one match in you? Okay, decoy. Understandable. Let me switch to my PvP HUD. I think we have some conflicting things going on. Yeah, it's just weird that some things will play nice in Firefox or other browsers, but not Chrome.
Good night, IKEA. Have a good sleep. I hope you had a nice day.
Oh, I didn't know the Godbert minion randomly disrobes. Oh, I need to turn my system sounds on. Fiddling with my audio. You want to spin tonight, you think? Fuck, I've had so many things going on, I haven't sat down to make like a scholar hotbar or anything. Paladin is a lot of work. Too late. Oh.
Ah! Let me heal my friends!
That took me somewhere I didn't mean to go. You made a version of the craft without absolute position in case I wanted to control placement a bit easier. I might look at that. Honestly, I'm at a point where I'm like, oh, it works. It's good enough. I'm a little bit worried about how bold we're being here, to be honest. Fuck! Oh, Decoy got shot by that machinist, and neither of them is dying. They're on other teams and they're not dying. They're not dying. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've been able to hit that sage. I didn't even get an assist. Our team is still on yellow. Yeah, that's hopeless. And our team dragged yellow back here. God damn it. Where is... Okay, we're east again. Dude, the silences! Is anyone here? Oh my god, just Decoy who died. Because our team is fucking stupid. Bro, it's so long. It's so long. Oh my god. Oh, give me a target that isn't a fucking paladin. very hard to push in here. Damn, I don't have a... aggressive. Don't stop! Don't stop! Fuck. Oh my god, I'm in danger. I'm in danger because I was trying to help someone! Help! I don't have a paladin to help me! Why did I try to save? I should never try to save people when they're fucking not fast enough getting out. Not hating on them, it's just, it's a poor instinct on my part. Oh my god, that's one of the most satisfying pickings of my life. They had my death sound though, that's fucked up. I'm doing it again, I'm doing it again. I'm trying to save someone when they're way too late getting out. Fuck! Oh my god, fuck.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, I hate these battle height changes, actually. I hate them so much. Everyone's kind of even. Oh, damn, what a dance. I see a lot of people going and like not caring if they're dying. Alright, at least its actual healer is on top. At least its actual healer is on top. At least it's not the adders. I immediately forget what team we were on. Thanks for joining us, Decoy. You're so locked in, you never check the store, the score. I think a lot of people are less score aware. Yes, thank you for killing. You're obsessively score aware. God bless you, at least someone is. I try to be, but I also have this role of like trying to make sure my teammates don't die, so I'm sometimes recklessly following. I truly, not just for others, like even for myself, I just really don't like this battle high change at all. At all. Well, safety in numbers, but sometimes the team is doing something really wrong and you need to... Not you need to, but like you can try to change the tide a little. Hi Mavi, how are you? Nice to see you. Oh god. I was not. I was not ready. I'm still not ready. I had my party list open. I was fucked. I should have just gotten out immediately. You like mildly angry looking Grim Bunny? Yeah.
Mildly angry, a little sassy.
Oh my god. Cursive? I was gonna say cursey, but I think it's cursive. Thank you so much. I love when YouTube people come over.
I hope you have a great day. Or evening. Those paladins are covering each other.
It's bedtime for you? Yeah, dude. I play, when I do PvP, I play it way too late.
But I hope you have a good night.
I promise I've been working on more MSQ review stuff. I'm just slow as fuck. Good things cannot be rushed and all.
Kill them.
Nice, nice. Nice dance, nice dance. Oh, good way to take down tanks, Keeper. Once again, I feel an urge to protect people who are... I should focus Keeper so I can see the dances. You're excited for me to get to Dawn Trail? People... No, okay, can I just say, I'm excited to get to Dawn Trail because even though I avoid spoilers, it has not... The whole, like, woke Lamette discourse has not evaded my ears as much as I try to avoid any kind of spoilers at all. So I personally, I'm like, okay, I'm very interested to see what I think about Dawn Trail. I think it might be kind of different from the Doom posting, but we'll see. Oh, I wasted my pig. Middle time. Or up here? Up here makes sense with the score, I guess. Dude, our team is not seeing this amazing dance! They were stuck back here. They're still on the Gunbreaker. Yeah, Keeper is doing a great job at his dance recital. I kind of like going this way. Maybe not, actually. Because then we're just gonna get sandwiched with yellow. This is so sweaty. Yellow kind of behind. They have cut their score down. Uh-oh, I really want to help people. I don't know, I don't think I can. Are we really backing up all this way?
$99 points. What the fuck?
There we go.
Oh my god, Keeper. Oh my god.
I have you, my little dancer. The dancer jumping, I know it well. You two still need to go on yellow. Nice shot. Oh, some of our team actually did go all the way to yellow. I didn't see that. Good for them. Except now it's blue. Now it's blue. Like, look at the S rank. It's blue. Does our team see it? Why is our team over here? There's not enough of us here. Oh, this is so stupid. What are people doing over there? Score? What the heck? Oh my god. I'm glad I didn't dash in, because our team was not there. There are so many dancers, what the heck? Please win. What's up, Mammy? I need to win for you guys? Okay. We didn't win our first one. Can I believe that Linda said that you're not Latina? What the fuck? What makes Linda's judge, jury, and executioner? You thought Mexican and Latino was different? No, one's just a bigger umbrella. What's this Dragoon doing? Sneaking around. Am I alone going here? Whatever. Single target I'll be. We can just win on kills. Legitimately. Good job, team. We won for you guys. Wait, but more importantly, did I get out-healed? Okay, I didn't get out-healed by a Bloodbath Viper. That's all that matters. You couldn't believe. I can't believe it either. Grim got 3 more assists than me. It's because I have this stupid laser. You're gonna go to sleep soon? Well, now you can rest easy now that we have won a game of Onsal Hakair. Family meeting. Wait, how am I reading this? Who's mom and who's dad? Were you doing Onsal today, Memmy? Mammy's mom, but then you're dad, but you're also my brother? Yeah, Kieran could be dad. Oh, Mammy could be both. Mommy and daddy. Yeah, that's how it works, Kieran. Grim mommy, I could be a mother as well. Who are these people? Who are these people at 2 in the morning? Holy shit. Oh. Yeah, we're in danger. That start was... Oh fuck no, man! It like doesn't hit as many people when it gets directed down like that. Should have reselected a target. Well, at least my hopeless party gets a bit of regen. That machinish dude, come on, I believe we can kill something. Oh, meanwhile my buttons aren't even getting pressed, oh my god. It took Keeper 84 years to get into crafting. He's not your son. Honestly, true.
Like, that should be easy clean up. That should be easy clean up.
You'd think. Oh, I can't believe this. Why is it empty up here? Where the fuck is my team at? Fighting blue at a B rank? What the fuck? Oh, they died. Oh, that's satisfying. That's what you get when you fuck with me, sometimes. Or sometimes my team doesn't do shit. Kinda crazy to just LB and get out like that. No, it doesn't really make sense to go east. No, stay here. Stay here, team. Stay here! Get on your mounts and get up here! Get the fuck up here! Don't make me guard my way up here, team.
My gun broke into death. Help!
I was just standing in that gunbreaker all be the whole time helplessly. Do I have room? Yeah. You want to join us again? Ahahaha. Ahaha.
Stop claiming! I hate my fucking team. Why are we over there? Why? Look at the score. We're alone. Why are we alone on red? What the fuck is wrong with this team? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Let's go. Maybe our team will come to a B rank. What the fuck? Give me something that's not a tank. It can't be done. There's nothing for me to click here. It's tanks. Dude, we need to go this way. This way, team. This way. Blues on them. Stupid team. Oh my god. The moment's passed. I need to get out. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Where are people going? I'm tanking over here. What the hell? We can attack either team at this point. Ideally with an objective. We don't really have anything. We pinch them when they're trying to get away from... the fucking Astro LB! Ah! Well... yes, Mammy's here. We're blessed. What the fuck am I looking at? This Astro needs to fucking suffer. Guard is so good now. Me too, TL, me too. Oh my god, Keeper, you got shot.
Spirit Airline storyline? No. What's going on? Well, at least you have a Dance of the Dawn now. Literally, why are people on that Gunbreaker instead of blue, which is showing their look at all these squishies. They're showing their fucking ass. What is wrong with you, team? Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah. What is this macro? Honestly, I find it harder to see when pinches are coming. At least at Onsal. Because no one gives a fuck about dying anyway. I don't know, maybe people were always that way. Why is everyone back here on a single Gunbreaker? Dude. Actually, okay, to be fair, some people came around. God bless you. We're separated, Keeper. They declared bankruptcy recently, and some guy who'd done like a 24-hour flight challenge with them some time ago thought that if enough people pledged the amount of the average flight ticket, it could be bought collectively. And the pot is at over 22 million. That was absolute ass. That was a dumbass team. Alright, get in here. 0320? No, that's so depressing. What the fuck? It's the curse of... You're on your way? Okay, cool. Gives us a little break. A little break after that hellscape. 0320 is so awful, and it's probably because you were actually in the right places. I could not believe when our whole team was on blue. I was on the front line too much as well. calling you out, Jibin. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Let's get in there.
If I were playing Paladin that match, I think I would have just ended it all. At least on White Mage, I can kind of just stand back and stare. I don't know, Keeper. It only helps so much when your team is... Okay, there was only one instance where our entire team, it was literally just you and me at mid there with red. That was baffling. But there were a couple times, for sure, where there were some people who were doing their best. You can't carry that weight. I just... Maybe it's the changes to Frontline, but I'm like, I don't even have it in me to learn another job right now. Even though that usually helps. When I'm feeling depressed. Everyone having battle high five at the end is just annoying. I hate when I don't lose it. It's definitely like affected my gameplay and not in a fun way. Like it is inconvenient to die. For me anyway. I feel it's inconvenient. But it doesn't really matter and I don't like that. Yeah, no, it's not totally broken. Especially not Onsal, because Onsal is always going to be the same to some extent. Bankruptcy for Spirit Airlines might be generous, because the way that they shut it down without warning looks like the old investors just strangled it with debt and got all the short-term profits away. That does track with their business model. Yeah, Brian, that's been reflected in the forums as well. People might like pay attention to objectives later, but initially it's just a push to get battle high as quickly as possible. And I don't know, sometimes I might be misplacing the blame here, but I really do feel like I'm seeing more players who clearly don't give a fuck about... It's always been a thing that some players don't give a fuck about dying. But I do feel like I'm seeing more of that. It's not an epidemic yet. No, I mean, some people don't even know that the change has happened because they just do the roulette sometimes. Whether to be a part owner of an airline for 45 USD, I don't recommend it. Who is that? Wait, who's that bun? The PvP mentor flag. Part of me is like, you should play Paladin. You'll add value to your team. No. It's a mistake.
What fresh hell awaits us now?
The first match wasn't that bad, actually, was it? Yeah, it's hard to click a target. Maybe I should just dash in early. Man, okay, our team can't fucking... Yep, our team can't do anything. Keeper, there's a yellow wave down here. Dude, what is the latency that I didn't interrupt myself there? Wow, my first KO. Keeper, what are you doing over there? Oh my god, dude. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Our team is in here. I'm fucked. Someone says careful not to feed. What the fuck? Oh, they're in bone. Love when people give really specific feedback, like careful not to feed. Oh my god. Blue's coming in. Or red, whatever. Oh my god, we have problems everywhere. What the fuck? That person live? Oh my god. Oh my god, damn! A temporary split is like understandable when we're being attacked, but I was sure our team would fucking smarten up there and was behind me. Stupid me, I guess. Now I'm alone up here too. It's way too late. Way too late. What a frustrating team. I feel like I'm just pegging random things because like nothing is... My team's not doing anything. Because it doesn't help that both teams have double our score. So it's like, what do we even focus? Oh my god. I'm going north. Imagine if the US took even a little bit of inspiration from things that work in other countries. No, because that's communism. I'm just gonna die? Can't even go in because I had to use my guard. Fuck. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Careful, people, careful, careful. Sorry, Keeper, it took me a second to even know which team to go on. Am I gonna get out of this alive? Probably not. Probably not. Oh. Shocking. Good dance. Of course, the danger in us doing our jobs... Oh, well, that was good. I fully expected Red to just eat all of that with the way things have been going on this team.
Stop plunging me!
Yellow wins. That was... That's not even a lot of healing. If only anyone had said anything. You should post it in our link shell, because I honestly ignore Alliance Chat, and then I'm like, sometimes I'm just trying to heal people out of situations like the one we were on with Red. Can you swap the bloodbath without losing battle high? You're running smite? I don't know. Even if we'd all come, it wouldn't have been enough. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, wait, do you mean can you swap to Bloodbath without, like, resetting? Yeah, no. It's only when you change jobs that you drop to 0, which I think is really stupid in the current system. You can change your role action whenever, there's no penalty. I thought you meant, like, can you still get battle high if you're using Bloodbath instead of Smite? I'm like, probably. Eisenhower hired the then CFO of GM into his cabinet to design road networks, and after that, said cabinet member immediately returned to the board of GM after his term ended. I didn't know that. Okay, I actually recognize some people. hell are these mount sounds? You're tired of that bard gum? It's okay, you can take over healing. I'm probably gonna have a really bad time. I'm so rusty on Paladin. What the? In what universe? Did that monk, like... Did they thunderclap in and out? How was I targeting them? To. It's probably not a good place. Maybe, I don't know. No! Oh, it's hard when they push you away that much. I'm dead. That's what I mean when I'm rusty. It's hard to know the sequence of events. The sequence of button presses to survive. Yellow has so many points. Yeah, okay. We're still... Good morning, Echo You. Why are we still so involved with red there? Is it like a sunk cost fallacy? Yellow has 700 points. Dying, dying, dying. Yellow's like running. We need to. Oh my god, what the fuck? Where is our team? Oh, they're still at mid. I don't think we can do this alone. Guess I'm just LBing down here. I can't even kill them with my LB. Please focus them. Okay, machinist first. This bard should be pretty low. Oh my god, this is horrible. Yeah, okay, dude. Yeah. They've got an LB. Very obvious LB haver. This is absolutely miserable. I should change jobs, to be honest. How are not more things dying? We should all be on yellow. My god. Grueling. No one's here? Oh my god, dude. Just need to elixir. Someone just called you Zaddy. I guess you are. See, like, there's only red up here. Okay, maybe some yellow. It's not really. They're being invuln covered. Fuck it. Ignore them. Ignore them. Need a way to fight yellow so bad. Still sitting on this LB. I mean, like, where is our team exactly? Our team is southwest. Unreal. I should elixir. I'm gonna fucking need it. If they'll let me. Fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. The games have been kind of mixed. Like, some of them have been okay-ish, but this is ridiculous. This is completely ridiculous. Our team has been, like, we started out fighting a team that had 0 points, basically. Probably, honestly, probably because of the battle high changes and people want to get early battle high. Sure. That's probably why our team was on red for so long. They were probably farming battle high or trying to. Which isn't the worst idea the way things are set up. Oh, my LB's ready. Where are you? Where are you? Where's Keeper? Oh. A lot of monks out tonight. No! Oh my god, cover, cover! There was a Meteo drive in there? What the fuck? What the hell? It all happened so fast. Where even is Keeper? Is Keeper north? Well, I'm at mid. Sick of these wins replies. Oops, fuck. Covering you now. No, it's the monks are crazy tonight. Man, I don't feel like I'm getting anything done. Like I'm not even damage padding. I'm just like resiliencing every 2 seconds. Sorry, I went the long way because our team went the long way. I don't know about going this deep, personally. Do I cover this person? I think they're okay. Hard to get to yellow. Oh my god, I don't know how. They're escaping. It's too slow. And red's coming behind like this. Just have to meet them at mid. Cover. Oh my god! What the fuck? What am I even attacking right now? Oh my god, stop Windsor playing me off the edge! That was so stupid. 5 deaths is just not good. That's not good relative to the number of kills. Yeah, dude, that was that last dance at the end yours? I feel like half of the platform was dancing. Okay, I assumed so, but with that many monks, I wasn't sure if there were other dancers around too. Yeah, that was great. I was just like, okay, Rampage. You know, I guess sometimes that's the role of the Pocket Paladin. Sometimes you don't do big damage. Sometimes you just press resilience and pray. I'm still crashing out from the last round, but also there were a number of stupid moments in this one. That was your damage PB? Oh, okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. I felt so ineffectual. Because I saw our team doing stuff, but I think it was farming battle high off of the team that had 0 points. I think that must be what was happening. It was 700, I think, at one point, or maybe like 600-ish. Yellow had 700 points. Or were we yellow? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Yeah, it was really bad. You almost launched the keyboard from dying so much. White Mage is fucking tough, and they have not made it easy with some of these damage increases.
No, I'm slow. I'm supposed to be the tank.
Don't forget the no. Don't forget. Okay, we're fine actually. You're too slow, Blue. Oh, although they did get this. Full swing? Really? Full swing. That's fun. Okay, I think we're still farming battle high off of yellow here. Or maybe it's we who are getting farmed. I almost have my LB, almost. Keeper had to jump though. I'll be ready. Kinda missed the moment for it. Are people... everyone stay back there. Okay, let's go away from the enemies. Oh, there is a bit of blue here. I stand corrected. Go, Keeper, go. Go, go, go! No, I don't want to fucking target a... Why are they marked, dude? No. $200 HP in a dream? Dude, I was sure that my Sheltron would have run out. Dude, that's so much damage on me! What the... That's so many people throwing attacks when I'm guarded. And I'm a paladin. I'm ready to. What? I can't be Sheltron bombed. That's my job. I should probably elixir. Where is... Yellow is gonna be coming for our ass, surely. Or maybe they'll go east. Can't remember how bold they were. I don't know about going Innkeeper. They're pretty deep. Yellow, 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 yellow. Yellow's coming. Get out, get out. I follow you wherever you wanna. Damn, that feels good. It feels good. Nice try! I saw that! Nice try. Dude, how much of a shield is Holy Sheltron? I didn't think it was that big. Must have had a Scholar Shield too. Or something. Where am I going? I'm sorry. I was just following the crowd. It's 25% of your health bar. Damn, that's good. We do need to go on blue. I think we're gonna get... No, I think we're safe here. Blue's coming from mid instead. Almost. Ready. That's sickening. Oh dear, speaking of sickening. blue coming behind a little. Careful, Keeper Yellow's like behind you. Ugh. Our team kind of should. I want to go that way, but then there's blue down. Dude, this sucks. I wish yellow would give us a clearer path to go this way. My LB's ready. Looks like someone already went in and danced right before you. Oh god. Oh god. How come guard doesn't work anymore? Nothing works. Things have already been like, there's been a lot more latency since like, I don't know what patch it was, 7.2 or 7.3. We noticed it getting worse, and it's been like a little worse this patch. Some like weird shit happening. Are we? Oh, we won. Good work. So little damage. Delete monk. I can't respect a monk. 7046, let's freaking go. Some of those felt really good. I just didn't do that much damage. Yeah, the important thing is that it feels good, even if I didn't really do that much. You're a monk player? Monk PvP is a totally different character. Monk has, for me, a bad reputation because it's the job that people switch to in PvP when they're pissed off and they want to BM people. Or they don't want to BM people, or I mean, like, sometimes people are just pissed off and they're like, fine, I'll play monk. I'm just... I get it to some extent, but that could never be me. You don't know why you're stressing and tight? No, you're doing great. PvP is always kind of stressful. It's by far the best class for ranked CC. Interesting. I feel like it would be a more interesting job in CC.
Because I feel like it's rare that a monk, like, thunderclaps to me because they see that I'm low health. I don't feel a lot of team cohesion from monk players. Using Meteor to insta-make a 5v5 into a 5v4 is kind of strong. Yeah, yeah. I feel like Picto is stronger in CC because your team actually will make use of your Choco Bastion. The crowd control features of like the stuns and the silences are good in Frontline, but I really feel like my team just like never uses my Choco Bastion. Even though it's like free bravery. It's wild how much one kill matters. Yeah, and then sometimes kills don't matter, not at all, but you know, like you can have a team with 15 kills that doesn't win and a team with like 5 kills that does. I think CC is a really fun mode and I like watching. I like watching especially like the community events. But in practice for me it's just people are too much. Picto is so overloaded. You mean like the number of shit that it has? The fact that it has an ability that's basically like a white mage LB? Is that called a cook? I feel like dancer would probably be my fave job. I usually just play white mage. But I like being sneaky and swapping dance partner around. Do I need the vouchers from Island? From Island Sanctuary? What do you mean vouchers? Nice curing waltz.
Oh dear. Cheeky comment. Kill them, please. Everyone alive and safe. What the blue? How is Blue still fucking with us over here? I can't get distracted by that.
Oh my god! Oh, I saved you. Wow, you were like 1 HP, holy shit.
I was trying to capitalize on that dance. Oh, speaking of dances. Saving lives is not easy.
Hiya.
Where's team going? Why are people on blue? Ah! To put on my own seatbelt first. Oh god! Oh god! I guess we should switch to blue. Because they have like 2 A ranks. No. Dude, we could have got them coming out of there, man. Now we're on the back foot instead. Oh god, they hate me.
They hate me.
Oh my god, I have nothing left. Was that your dance keeper? That was really good. Uh-oh. Thank you for the matches. If I will permit you a dangerous comment, you've been having fun? Really? You've been having fun dancing? You don't know when to go in? Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Cheat. I'm glad you're having fun. That's good. That one was okay. It was okay. I feel like a match where I can save people's lives at least once or twice is worthwhile. Your stats were pretty mid, but you know, honestly, fuck the stats. Having fun is more important. Speaking of having fun, I'm oh wait, I was gonna say I'm not having fun because all my candy's gone. It's not. Yay. Oh, actually it's I'll go investigate hunt marks while we're waiting. Dude, my wolf cat marks cap really quickly. Notifications. Alright, let's go find some hunt marks. There's a B rank. I don't know the most efficient way to do this. There's one.
That's a B rank.
All right. I should just always do these in the middle of the night. That way it doesn't disrupt anyone else's train. Unless they're doing it at like 6. I've never seen a 6 in the morning hunt train on Siren. It's usually like 1 p.m. or 9 p.m. Hello? Oh, there's our boy. Okay. Elon is so cute. I love flying here. That's a B rank. That's a nothing. Oh, Brian, you don't have to scout for me. I have my ways. Usually did so much more with the garlands. This was my favorite place in Endwalker. Besides, Elpis was good as well. But this place felt like Stormblood is my favorite expansion, and partly because like it feels so real. And that's how I felt about, oh, there's the big fucking tree. That's how I felt about Garlemald as well. Back in Shadowbringers, they gave you Garlean rewards for PvP. Oh fuck, I forgot Garlemald is it's instanced now. Guess I'm gonna have to check. 2. Garlemald and Mare Lamentorum. Bonus fate? No. Oh, and there's Minerva. Oh, okay. To PvP for now. Alright, so that's Thavner and Garlemald Instance 1. Oh, okay, another white mage who I trust with my life is here. Or I could go Picto. Oh, we already have a Picto.
Last one for you? Okay.
What are people feeling? Okay. A lot of samurais out there, huh? I need an escape, I need an escape. Oh my god. Ideally further than that. That was just fucked. If you see me guarding Keeper, just stand back. It means I'm fucked and our team isn't there. Or has backed off all the way. They were probably out of resources, to be fair. Zero points. Get out, probably. That was, not looking good. What is going on here? Oh my god. We're being farmed. And then everyone like backs off when I come to help. Fuck off. Oh my god, being a tank on a team like this is so ass. Keeper. Oh, okay. I don't think our team is gonna. Not that our team would have seen it either way, but. Oh boy! No heals. Oh my god. Oh. You saw red running and pivoted too late. Yeah, honestly, I've noticed that you're quite hesitant to go in, and I don't blame you. I feel like there was a full 30 seconds where I wasn't doing shit over there. We're split. Hopefully not too bad. I guess I'll just keep, you know, if death doesn't matter, sure, I'll just Sheltron bomb their ramp. Over and over and over. Ready, but let me heal. If they let me. Wow. Oh my god. Fuck. I was hesitating on the cover because I wanted to save it for your limit break. What are we doing? Oh, Keeper, I got fucking... Okay. I assume you're LBing, I don't know. Alright, team backing off, team backing off. That was such a mess. It was already used. Okay, if you could write that, like when you died. I mean, why are we fighting red? This is stupid. This is such a bad match. Oh my god. Ah! So we have to fight what's here. Okay, my LB should be ready by the time we're here. I can guard cover you, honestly. Sorry you died. Hopefully you got something out of that. We can take a break after this one since it's... I'll take a bit of a break to scout out some marks. That was a good one, Pog. I'm having a really hard time reading this team. And what they want to do. Oh, are we here? Did I go in? We were not. Okay. Oh, I'm alone? I'm alone? I thought we were pivoting to... LB's ready. We just need a mid, dude. This is miserable. Because the score is close enough that it's like... What do we even go for? There we go. Things are happening in Dawn Trail that you can't talk about. All the areas have amazing music. That's honestly fucking huge. No! Team was not here. Trying to get justice for you. North? Why?
No! Kill that machinist!
Oh my god.
Ugh.
should get out of here. I've got nothing. Yeah. Healer, please. Okay, never mind. I guess even if someone's a good player, I can't trust them with my life. Oh my god, dude, fishing all day. So when I did one of my Shadowbringer's gathering relics, I guess it was the fishing rod, I had to spend a lot of time fishing in Azis Law, which is one of my favorite zones, music-wise. Oh, I've got an LB, sorry. Yellow's not really up here. But I totally know what you mean about not being able to wait for just fish spamming with all the nice music. What are we doing? We need to go find them. Okay. Just go. Just go. I would argue go deep, go deep. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Whoa, we won that shit. We won that shit. Sweet. Sitting at the edge of the world fishing all day is genuinely the best. No, I totally agree. I totally agree. No, literally, we won that shit. And I like that I'm talking to you as though you can hear me in, like, real time, but you're already getting in there. You were already getting in there. Yes, Brian, thank you for joining us. Okay, I'm gonna take a break just to find some more hunt marks. Do I want to go to different instances? Honestly, not really. Just switch out of my PvP HUD. Okay, Labyrinthos. But yeah, when you said can't wait to watch your playthrough, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. It will actually be, I'm like pretty notorious for being slow with my playthrough, but I do intend to start Dawn Trail before the end of the year. Alright, let's find some marks. I'm so excited to hear that the music is good, as is Keeper, I'm sure. He was saying just the other day that Heavensward, I mean, I know a lot of people like Heavensward, but I feel like a lot of people like Shadowbringers better. But Keeper, weren't you saying that Heavensward literally wins because of the music? It's literally superior. Oh, there's a mark. Oh, it's a B rank. There's definitely a reason why it took me... like, why I couldn't choose just 5 songs from Heavensward for my favorites. Some are better than others. I think that... Oh wait, isn't this your favorite Mark Tite? Ooh, 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 ooh. I think Heavensward is way better than Endwalker. Yeah, I think I'm with you on that. I do think Endwalker lagged a little. Nothing here? Ooh, ooh, how would you pronounce that? Ooh, ooh. As much as I like Stormblood, I don't And it has some really good music. I don't think it holds a candle to Heaven's Word. The French you? Is this where... Okay, there's nothing here. Okay, there's the snake. Where's the sexy tree? The first and third are French. Second and fourth are oo. There's nothing here. That means it's probably all the way over here. The biggest regret of your entire 14 playthrough to date is the mismatch between the incredible third and trial music and it's being a total joke of a fight. Yes. Should definitely do that extreme sometime.
There's nothing here.
Oh, never mind. She blends right in. Alright, sexy tree found. It wrecked people real bad. That's crazy because I did it min eye level. I saw a party for min eye level no echo. So I was like, oh damn, I'll get to experience Thornton, like, you know, more challenging. But I'm guessing it's not just the eye level now. Like they must have nerfed it since it came out, right? The extreme? Okay, maybe the extreme is a different story. What instance am I in? Instance 1. Okay, I'm just gonna stick to instance 1s. Too lazy to clean out both. The collective nerf disproportionately broke Thornton. Sad. I'm looking for a bisexual blob. Does not appear to be here. Right. Jobs are like totally different after like a decade. Alright, this side of the moon is very empty. Guess that Hildibrand fight really scared everyone off. Keeper, you're gonna help me beat these up. We can wait until the Onsal Q dies though. That's a B rank. In fact, I should probably Q again. Given the time. Living Liquid was probably the most brutal savage of all time if we don't count Twintania's bug. Nowadays it's not too bad. I'm looking for marks over here. I feel like these ones tend to be killed more than others. Yeah, good timing. Oh, there's my bisexual blob. Ugh, I don't want to hear that music. Around 40% of the raiding community quit on Living Liquid. Damn, really? only ever answer to bisexual blob from this day forward. It's a good way to be. Ew. If there aren't tanks... Actually, there's some here. Do that. It's simply too frustrating. Do I know people in this? Oh my god, it's wah 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 wah. I love wah 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 wah. Burden X wasn't as bad as Living Liquid, but it came out with a particularly bad mismatch of available gear and rough DPS checks. Ooh. Oh. Stay tuned for more Final Fantasy XIV history. Pen sexy mammy? Wait. That's huge. What are we doing? What is this team doing? We're running? We already got that. Nice. You're the Machen of FF14. I love it. Look for my shield, you fucking dumbass. I'm a white mage. That was toxic. That was so toxic. Totally lost control of my buttons.
Get him.
It's a juicy smite. Did I get no assist from that LB? That's crazy. Back to lurky mode, MSQ. Yay, have fun!
Oh my god, I don't want to mount! Get me off of this thing!
Oh my god, why did I pig? Wait, they did turn into a pig though. I love latency when it's on my side. Oh my god, Keeper, that's a good spot. Everyone's leaving me behind! At least kill this ninja that tried to LB me. Oh. Oh my god. Good pinch. Might have been able to fight out of there if I'd had my LB, but maybe not, given that so many people died. I really wanted that machinist to die. What is our team doing? Node, okay. Well, I mean, the node is not... No one's going in!
Oh my god, Red. Oh my god. No, we should loop even harder. Damn it. Too slow. That is... Interesting. There. Oh my god, get me out of this Fate music. Alright, 2 more spots to look for. Not here. Oh. There she is. Alright. Elpis. You bought the most hideous scholar glam with trophy crystals and you blame being tired? We all need ugly glams, you know? Fuck, I need to remember. It's easier to start from the 12 wonders for this loop. Nothing here. I'm actually gonna just teleport here. I need to do these quests too. Oh, there's that guy. Do you remember how to fight that guy, Keeper? The guy that does the octuple slammer? He alternates left and right slams. Oh, there's the weird whale guy. So I guess it's gonna be up here. You basically like stay in its hitbox and rotate in the opposite direction of the way the markers say he's gonna spin. And you just rotate a quarter of his hitbox after each attack. Oh, and there's the shark. Alright, just Ultima Thule left. It's so hard to see here. Okay, nothing there. Oh, there's the Awu doggy.
And there's Fair Nail. Done. Done. 12 out of 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 12. Wonder how long this queue's gonna take. I would start hunting down the marks now, but I use a different HUD, so it's for PvP, so it's kind of annoying to swap. You're down to hunt? I assume this queue is gonna pop like relatively soon, though. Soon-ish. The average wait time went up at least. We probably just missed the single queue. Have you been having fun overall, though? That's good. You're feeling much more chill about Frontline? I mean, I am too, but it really pisses me off when my team behaves in a bad way. Because, like, it would be so easy for me. I'm not saying I could be, like, the top damage dealer, but it'd be so easier for me to just follow the crowd and, like, farm battle high, or not even just like damage off of like whoever. But so many of these matches I'm just standing around for like 2 full minutes waiting for my team to, not all of them to be fair, but some of them is just like, what are we doing? The last team didn't feel that bad. I don't know. I don't think so. It's hard to tell them apart. The last team didn't feel that bad. I feel like it was more just like unfortunate that, because like we got to red as quickly as we could, or whatever team. Yeah, red. We got there as quickly as we could and it was still too late. Just like unfortunate, I guess.
feel bad for being toxic to that samurai who didn't kill me. I feel like if I start learning Scholar, I'm gonna be even more toxic in that regard. Bullying samurais for not considering my shield power. I'm gonna do 4 million damage like it's free. Maybe. It's less about the boat club and more about the shield club, for me, to be honest. I don't want to be part of the problem, but I guess I will be. This is taking forever. Oh, okay. Complete strats. I was gonna say this is taking forever, but I know the queue's gonna pop the moment I decide to do something different. Oh yeah, Frontline usually pops. Sometimes there's like one at 5 a.m. Depends how degenerate people are feeling. What should I play in my last match? I guess I'll see what we've got. Do you want to call this the last one, Keeper? Magitech Clawbound King. It is a funny mount. What is this person talking about in party chat? Jack Harlow. Let's go! Partying the white mage when you've got monks and vipers. I'll do my best. Yeah, it is not Mog Station. No, my friend Dino got it for me. I don't know what it's from. Is Keeper here? Wait, why is Keeper not here? Oh my god.
touch me. Don't touch me. The samurai won't leave me alone. Help! I'm dead. I'm dead. This samurai won't leave me alone. They're obsessed with me. I was kind of screwed the moment I fell down the ramp there. Being so far from my own. They're shooting me! Oh, that's a really sad marksman's fight. Just quit. Quit being a machinist. A lot of Reaper LBs. By which I mean 2, but... coming really deep there. What the? They probably got LB. It's probably a waste of time. Dude, I pigged them and you're... How did that take so long? Uh-oh. Oh my god, do you think it's the machinist? Are they back trying to marksman spite me? After I negged them? Where the fuck is Keeper? Keeper, I'm trying to heal you! Ugh. Gotta get to the edge of those situations so I can get you. Why is our team not fucking up here? Yeah, no, our team is like busy down here doing fuck knows what. Like, dude, they're so chunked. Kill them. It's so easy. Just press your buttons. I can't believe it. I should have gotten 500 assists from that. Go on, Gooners. Go, Gooners, do your thing. What was that, like 1 assist, 2 assist? Respect to the Gooners for trying, at least. need to move Keeper up on my list. Where's my elixir sound? I've noticed like some sounds just don't go off since the patch. Dude, that gunbreaker though. Our team is not fucking up here, dude. It's crazy. I guess they were all on that gunbreaker. It's just kind of baffling. Imagine if the team were bursting together. Oh, it feels so good. Oh my god, Keeper, thank you! God bless you. The 3 people pressing buttons on our team could actually do something there. Oh my god. Horrible blaster arrow direction. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Ah! Someone's gonna shoot me! Can't believe I lived. That was crazy. I know people needed to go north, kind of. Probably gonna die for going in like that when our team's not here. You noticed that too, but you don't know if it's a vanilla issue or crime. I was having the issues before Dalamud was updated. Like basically from day one. I only noticed it in PvP, but that's because PvP has so many weird-ass sounds going on all the time. How did that black mage not get guard broken? Were they out of range with that dance? We do need to hit. Let's go north. Dude, they're here. Are people going to the node? Why are people going? Oh my god. This is pure pain. Come on, team. We could have absolutely slaughtered them at, like, minimal risk to ourselves. If people had just thought to go in there. Just pour all of our damage. There we go. Please just ignore them. Please, I beg of you. Oh, they don't like me. Did our team bail? Oh, what happened? Oh, more blue pushed out. I did not see that. Hopefully we were the only ones who died there. Oh my god. Oh my god. We need to focus down the Gunbreaker or not hit them at all. That's the rule. That was frustrating. I see. I see. Alright, let's go beat up. Let's go beat up some hunts. Unfortunate that we had to end on one that was kind of a stinker. Ooh, how do I want to do this? Tied for death, PB? Fuck. Yeah, you had a lot of early deaths too, right? Alright, I think... Oh, let me pull it. Early, late. You had them all. Yeah, I think I had 3 deaths. One of them was, like, understandable. Another one was our team wasn't there. I don't know. They weren't that infuriating, at least. Alright, what am I looking for? Give me my map links. Oh, here. I can give you the choo-choos. I can give you the choo-choo macros.
Oh god.
Wait, how am I supposed to avoid it? Okay, I guess just this. Oh.
Get in here.
Oh my god, is one of the chocobos getting eaten? You set up a basic controller hotbars you can play from bed. Dude, people have been talking to me about that lately, and I'm like, I really want to get a controller set up too. But my PC is like, it's not at a good angle. Like, it's right next to my bed in a way where I'd have to like rotate everything, you know? Maybe I should change my whole setup so that I can game from bed. No, the chocobo's being devoured again. I should bring up my chocobo as well, actually.
Attacker stance. Easy.
You need to lie down a lot? No, me too. I have to lie down a lot too. Because if I have these like positional migraine things.
When I look at her, you know, very beautiful woman, I was like,
Oh my god,
"Mommy,
Che.
yeah, that looks really good. I like that."
Ew, ads.
Thank you for the subscription. Enjoy your emotes.
You get a lot of joint pain? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. There are many reasons why being horizontal is sometimes such a stupid mechanic. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Thought I might be able to avoid that. You gonna res, Keeper? What the fuck? It looked like you had a debuff from getting hit by a... Oh, it's because, yeah, this thing chases you. I forgot. It's like three times. Bastard. No. Wish I could stun this thing. Right.
Hi, Hats.
You're still in France, right? Having a healer on these is helpful because sometimes things just kill you. Have you heard about evolved mode, Jite? Ring build. Right, if the wiki's to be believed, then... Dude, that's wrong! The wiki's like... fuck. Because it does a donut or a point blank. And I can't really figure it out. I want to say if this is 2, then it's going to be a donut. It's a donut on me.
think that's just gonna be a point. Oh, it's not! Dude, I truly don't get this shit. I don't get when it's a point blank and when it's a donut. It also has a funny mechanic where it just like ignores aggro after it does that. Thankfully, we've got a healer tank here. Let's just kill this thing for fun. Okay, next is the tree. Remember that the tree, when it does Leaf Storm, it's going to do a point blank, and you need to be behind it when it does that. They better keep your reborn mode hotbars exactly as they are. They will, because they know how the player base is, but I do think it's possibly like soft phasing out what they're calling reborn mode. But I guess they'll see. Make it dead before we're dead? No, it will definitely do this shit multiple times.
I mean, I have 9 melee range.
The chocobos are popsicles. Get out from, yeah. Does that super fast. The chocobos are popsicles. Frozen chimkin.
I'm so slow.
New jobs won't have reborn mode. Yeah, that to me speaks to the fact that they're probably like, okay, how can we phase out this old mode altogether? But, you know, that might be quite a way away. They're phasing out the PS4 pretty quickly, right? I don't think they'll... I don't know. I'm guessing they'll see how this new system goes. Oh, that wasn't that bad. That's usually kind of a spicy one. We got Minerva. Let's go to where are our marks here?
Let's go here.
When the children of Spira go to Blitzball camp, you'd expect them to come back fit, but most come back with weight gain due to the unlimited garlic bread at the Blitzball camp cafeteria. Oh my god, I've missed you, Splendid Goldine. Gotta have my facts. Gotta have my garlic bread facts. Uh-oh. We've got some dancing friends. I love this mark, dude. This mark is the best. On par with Malik Tender from Shadowbringers. Goldine is the Machen of garlic bread? Yes. 100%. My only complaint about this mark is that the chocobos aren't dancing. I really think they should be. Sounds like me. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Sounds like me singing in the shower. People die and keep the dances. And will he stop dancing? Well, you know, it's okay to dance if you're having fun. And Keeper said he was having fun. Oh, I'm kind of wasting this here.
How?
Up next. The snake. Oh my god, now I want garlic bread. I didn't really have dinner. I got some crackers for a snack, but I don't have anything to put on them. Okay, this one, when it's earth element, you need to get out of the front. When it's thunder, you weirdly have to get away, and when it's wind, the middle is safe. Okay. I mean, I'm not used to tanking it is all, so I'm gonna have to remember to move behind it. Away. Oh my god, it's so much bigger than you like. It's so much bigger than you think it is. What the fuck? You have to go to fucking Narnia to avoid that. Okay, middle is safe.
Alright, time to go to fucking Narnia. I'm curious, is the middle possibly safe? No, you really have to get fucking far. Weird. Oops.
Goodbye. It was nice knowing you.
Alright. Oops, what the fuck? Setting out on a journey to leave the accursed AoE. Why is it so big? In my memory, it was big, and I was like, yeah, I'm far enough away. But you have to, like, get out of tomahawk range, practically. And then Moose Princess will be next. Wait, fuck. Yeah, okay. Keep an eye on her tricks. Get inside, get inside. Yume approach is like a tight hitbox circle. Oh, she's gonna kill the choke. Oh! Not just the chocobos, but also a person. Wicked Whip means that that this next one is a lie, so you're gonna do the opposite. So you may not approach. You need to get far away. I don't think this. Yeah, this AoE is not that crazy. The chocobos don't stand a chance on this one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, does she only kill one person? So look at her. Now you actually avert your eyes? Actually? Oh no! Oh, okay, he heard me in time. The stream delay didn't cook us. Basically, when she casts Wicked Whim, she'll get a status. I think it's called Wicked Whim that you can look for, and that will mean that this thing will do the opposite of what she's asking. Yeah, it's called Wicked Whim, so you may not approach, in fact. Brian says uninstalling. No! You love how every expansion, the changes to Warrior are just more finishers or more heals.
Avert your eyes.
I always do this way too early because I simply don't trust it. God, but Primal Rend feels so it's like the best feeling ability in the whole game. That and Nascent Glint. It's nice to be a healer. Oh my god. I just can't trust my latency on those.
No.
All right. When they gave us Fell Cleave in 2015, we could all feel it alter the course of history for the better. Dude, Fell Cleave feels so good too. I feel like everything that they have added to Warrior, it just feels amazing. This one is a lot easier. You just look for the status. Whimsy a la mode status. So the forward is not going to be safe when Threnody is cast.
No.
What's left? Oh my god, main tank problems. How am I supposed to know what the fuck? Oh, that was her left. Oh my god, I was looking for it too. You saw me turn my camera around and I still got fucked up. You need your fortune told? It's once per stream, not once per day. Although, wait. Did you do one before? Or did you just want to wait for it to be a new day to get your fortune? A combat designer in a staff meeting pointing to a presentation that says, what's better than Fell Cleave? 5. What the fuck? Oh, I just looked at this and assumed that it meant back. I looked at the icon without hovering. Give me those nuts. Alright, what's... Fuck, hang on, I closed my map links. 4 left. Alright, there's Gringotch and... Alright, we're doing the motherfucker first. This guy sucks. So just remember, the main thing is Octuple Slammer. And you just want to rotate inside his hitbox opposite to the direction that he's turning. A quarter turn each time. was thinking about bringing back my chocobo, but I don't think my chocobo's gonna make it. I wanna pull him over here so he's easier to see. Get over here.
Oh, is he still going?
How many?
Okay, that's 8.
Bastard.
Alright. Oh, dude, I keep closing my map links. That's probably like the worst mark. You don't know what the starting point is? Remind me to draw it out for you. Yeah. Once Lala was the first one to explain to me, like, oh, I think if we do it this way, like, it'll work. And I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And then I think I, like, happened upon doing it the right way, more or less. And I was like, oh, I get it. I would try to explain it now, but I think it would only just be confusing without, like, a visual aid. There is only one starting point, though. At this point, I could free thousands of Moogles trapped under giant bells. Why? Oh, because of the nuts. I was like, why? Because I'm so buff? There'll be no marine mayhem today. Another big ass AoE.
have to take that away, Keeper. It applies magic vulnerability debuff that will, if someone else gets stuck in it when they've already been hit by it, it'll kill them. But in a small group like this, as long as you're not... Oh, fuck. As long as you're not overlapping with anyone, it's okay. I don't actually know what Marine Mayhem is. Alright, we got 2 more marks. 2 more marks. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, technically there could be 6 more, but I don't feel like scouting out the instanced zones. Let's do this one first. What's special about Arc Ada? It'll dash to someone and then do a big AoE wherever it dashed to. So you have to get away from that. I kind of think that's all it does. I think. And Fan Ale is similar. It'll do like dive bombs. Oh my god, it's so dark. Can I pull you into the light?
Get into the light.
Oh, I didn't even... I was trying to get my chocobo out. Oh, and then yeah, avoid the front for energy wave. Holy shit, that chocobo just got bodied. How big is it? Okay, it's not that big.
Ah!
Ain't no way. There's no way that hit me. Oh, is this the... Okay, it's tail. There's some of these things that do tail swipe and then it'll be like all the way around its body. Bastard. Ugh, I don't care. I need to heal. I don't know if it'll let me do this. Since I'm tanking. There we go.
so fucking dark it's impossible to see anything. Let me see if I can pull it further into the light.
And then it fucking jumps.
Watch out. It did a leap. I keep trying to pull it into the light, and yet... Alright, fan ale is last. So great for my nuts. But more so, this is good for my achievements, since I can't really do hunt trains. Hello. She might do other stuff, but yeah, her main thing is dive bombing, where you just get the hell out of the way of whoever she's targeting. Oh, and get out of the front when... she's plummeting. Where the fuck did that marker go off? Huh? Where do people buy glamour prisms? I get them with Grain Company seals usually. I haven't thought about it in a while, but yeah, I think that's where I get it. Oh, don't become untargetable. I don't even know what direction that is. Okay, that poor chocobo. Yay. Yay, 12 out of 12 marks. I totally forgot about the new instanced Garlemald and Mari Lamatorum, but I was simply too lazy. No, that's what I was thinking today. Don't become untargetable. You're so sexy. Thank you for joining me. Do I have...
It goes a lot faster when it's not just me. What do you mean not yet ready? What do you mean not yet ready? Why is my Bombard Bloom on a 30-second cooldown? What the fuck? What is it sharing a cooldown with? Different job for every mark. Nice. Just, I stick with the... I'm usually not tanking. Usually Lala's around, but it's a bit too late for her. I am baffled what this is sharing a cooldown with. There we go. Normal cooldown. Okay, that's all for me. It was fun today. I still hate... Oh, that's my favorite Magic Prism! When you do the dote emote with the doll head, actually, that's the most fucked up thing I've seen in this game. Do I have doll heads? I only have pumpkins. The pumpkin looks pretty fucked up too, probably. No, that looks cute. Alright, so we need to finish Hildibrand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next Onsal is Thursday. Maybe I'll do that. We'll see. Thank you for hanging out and thank you for crafting. Crafter of the Day, Keeper BK. Yeah, maybe Thursday. Thank you too again for the baby hunt train. I'm so bummed that I can't do normal hunt trains anymore because people can't avoid spoiling. Thank you for hanging out today. I'm really glad that you're enjoying getting back into the game. I'll be right behind you sooner than you think. Alright, take care everyone. Bye bye.